Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me? Yes? Oh, good morning. Good morning. That's better. Welcome to Bogle Brawl. Mr. Flores isn't here today. It's just me, Dr. Flores. So if you have a problem, I'm the lady with the boot. First of all, I wanted everybody here because we are offering some different awards, and you're probably used to, and I want to go over some of them, and that involves every single team member. The first one is Sportsmanship Award. So the judges are going to be looking for a team that has really fabulous sportsmanship. And another one is the Energy Award. So bring your enthusiasm, smile, cheer. Everything's loaded on 𝗹𝗶𝗸 or VRC tracker. Bathrooms. Kids, there's 2 bathrooms right over here, right through that door if you need to use the restroom. Parents, if you go out through here, there are a couple sets of bathrooms over there. For lunch, we have food trucks coming. So around 11:30, they should be ready. We have Chick-fil-A, Pizza Butcher, and we also have an ice cream cart that's going to be coming here for you all. So you don't have to leave campus. We're going to ask for no food or drink in the gym. We have plenty of picnic tables outside. And please clean up after yourself and put your trash in the trash can. Got to keep the campus clean. The judges will be coming around at your tables. So in between matches, if you are done and you're not working on skills, or you're not at a match, or you're not queuing, try to be over at your table so the judges can come by for interviews. Bless you. You're welcome. Let's see. I think that's about it. Let me go get the ref. That's you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Zeke. I will be your head referee today. As head referee, it is my job to make sure that the rules of this year's game are enforced as written in the game manual and Q&As. This is my second year as head referee, but this is also my 7th year competing. In fact, my first year competing was while I was in middle school, so at one point I was right where you guys are. As part of trying to enforce the game manual as written, and I will be doing a quick review of the rules. It is not my goal to just wait for a violation to happen and be like, aha, you did it wrong, and then disqualify you for that. In fact, we want to avoid that. At the same time, however, this is just that, a review. This is not a comprehensive walk through the game manual. Well, it is up to the individual members of each team to make sure that they have fully read it and understood the game manual and Q&As. So, with that being said, during this review, I will cite each rule and relevant Q&A as they come up. So, before we begin, we must also review the RCF Code of Conduct and Student Center Policy. Please keep the Code of Conduct in mind today and act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Please behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity in class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules as listed in the game manual. Adults, please make sure you're respecting the fact that this is a student-centered program. Keep safety as a top priority and practice good sportsmanship, just like our wonderful EP was talking about earlier. Remember that the Code of Conduct applies to everyone at the event, including students, coaches, teachers, and parents. And remember, coaches is, like I said before, 𝗹𝗶_RC is a student-centered program. Your job today is to be cheerleaders and make sure your students stay hydrated, fed, and to make sure that you encourage your teams. If any of you notice a code of conduct violation or a violation of the student-centered policy, please provide any information and/or photo or video evidence to myself, the event partner, or the judge advisor immediately. So for queuing, you guys will be lining up on those tables over there or with relevant signs. Means you will make sure to talk to whoever's over there, or they'll probably have a clipboard and they'll be marking who is present at the tables. Prior to queuing, it is up to you to look at your schedule and determine your alliance color, or ensure you have the correct color plates on your robot per R6. Remember as well, that as a change with this year's game, you can only have 2 license plates on your robot. It has to be two, no more nor less. If you have, say, for example, 3, that is a violation of the relevant rule, and I technically cannot have you compete. Also remember that only 3 drive team members are allowed on the competition field per GG1 and S4, and that they must have safety glasses. Per GG1 and GG2, please make sure that you are showing up to your assigned matches with your robot ready to play, and please follow the current match number that we are playing and not the scheduled time. And part of making sure your robot is ready to play per G3 is charging your pneumatics prior to placing your robot on field. Scorekeeper refs or myself may ask to watch you pump your pneumatics, but that's usually something that we only do for like elims. And also remember that you're not exceeding 100 psi in those reservoirs, as per R26B. If you're using newer batteries and the wires or clips are secure, most robot disconnection problems are related to the battery not being fully secured or fully charged. And remember that the V5 battery is rated for 2,000 charge cycles. If you have older batteries, they will begin to have cell failures, and if your robot has a cell failure mid-match, your robot will stop receiving power. This is not grounds for a replay, since it is a problem with the robot and not the field. I'd recommend only using older batteries for like practice. For the match, as best practice, please put your phones in airplane mode. This helps reduce radio noise at the field, and also is there to ensure that you are not communicating with people outside of the drive station, as per GG1A. And if you plan on using your phone to help keep track of the score during the match, please make sure you are displaying to me that your phone is in airplane mode. Same thing goes for if you're recording the match, although also please remember that this event is being live streamed. And ensure your robot is within the 18-inch cube starting volume and in a legal starting position per SG1, and that is breaking the plane of the Alliance parking zone per SG1B, not contacting any blocks excluding your preload per SG1B, not contacting any other robots, goals, or loaders per SG1C, D, and SG5. And also remember that the placement of blocks can vary by plus or minus 1 inch per T5. And also, please do not reposition any blocks. If one looks incorrectly placed, please ask a scorekeeper or myself to reposition it per GG4D. During the autonomous period, if you have questions about who won it, please make sure you direct those to me before we start driver, because after we have started driver, we cannot go back. Um, remember that the control bonus is applied to auto, which can make calculating the autonomous bonus winner a bit tricky. Any violations, major or minor, that occur during the autonomous period will result in the opposing alliance winning the autonomous bonus, and your alliance will be ineligible to receive the autonomous win point according to both 𝗹𝗶5 and 𝗥𝗶13. During the autonomous period, you cannot touch tiles or blocks on the opposing side of the autonomous line, or otherwise intentionally interfere with your opponent per 𝗥𝗯7. Q&A 29 or Q&A 2924 also gives examples on different scenarios that can occur. But the one I would like to bring to your attention today is scenario 3. If you roll 1 blocks over the autonomous line and they can contact a robot that is actively driving, your opponent will receive the autonomous bonus per Q&A 2924 and 3016. Engage with the blocks that start on the autonomous line or near it, like these two right over here, at your own risk. As they're neutral and your opponent may go after the same ones per 𝗥𝗯8. Incidental crossings while 2 robots are engaged with the same element will not result in an automatic loss of the autonomous opponents per 𝗥𝗯8b. And if your robot has not moved at all once driver control period begins, you are allowed to do the following actions to get your robot working per GG4A. You can turn the robot on and off, plug in the battery, plug in a radio, or touch the V5 screen. During driver control period, if your robot stops moving in the middle of the match, do not unplug from the field, unless specifically instructed to do so by myself or someone or some other member of the event staff. Unplugging from the field means that we lose the data logs that occur during the match, so therefore it makes it harder for us to determine whether or not you disconnecting was a field fault or not. I would also recommend having an Allen key or something similar in your back pocket in case you need to manually reset your controller mid-match. Please be careful as well not to eject blocks from the field, specifically when using the match loader per 𝗥𝗯4. If 3 or more blocks are ejected from the field in a match, it will immediately escalate to a major violation. This is a zero tolerance rule. I do not get discretion on this. Specifically, what I mean is a lot of teams have had the issue of when they go to match load, they pop up the blocks in here, and 1 or 2 can wind up outside the field. And that is not okay. If minor violations of this rule occur once or twice, it's fine. I will still have to note it. But on the 4th minor violation, it will escalate to a major. 𝗥𝗯4 violations also do not reset for the elimination tournament, so make sure you keep track of the number of violations your potential alliance partners have, because I cannot tell you about that. I'm not allowed to name and shame. Also, just as a suggestion, I recommend moving towards those match load zones slowly in order to prevent a violation. And for match loads, you may only introduce them one at a time through the top of the loader, and if they are currently below the orange rubber part, actively eliminating effectively limiting the number of blocks in the loader to 6 per 𝗥𝗯9e. If a robot is receiving blocks from the loader, they may prop up blocks and reduce the capacity. A robot can only reach into the open section and okay, this is a different one. For these goals, a robot can only reach into these open sections over here if they are actively trying to move blocks. As soon as you are no longer moving blocks, you have to get out. And if I see you doing that and I tell you to get out of of the goal zone, it is up to you to get out of there immediately. Let's see. This is per SG10, and if you're reaching into a goal if you're reaching into a goal and you get stuck, it is your that's on you. It is your responsibility to ensure you don't become stuck. If someone pushes you while you are in the goal and you become stuck, you will still receive a violation for the match per GG9. Additionally, holding is an encapsulation of trapping, pinning, and lifting. You cannot hold an opponent for more than 3 seconds for GG17. As soon as I suspect a hold is occurring, I will begin counting per the guidance of Q&A 2775. If no hold actually occurred, I will wave off and indicate no hold. But should a hold actually occur, then I will audibly count from 1 to 3. Make sure you stop before my count exceeds 3. After holding a robot, there is a 5-second cooldown before you can hold the same robot again. Should you reinitiate a hold before the 5-second cooldown ends, a new count will resume. A hold only ends when the two robots have been separated by at least 2 feet, or in the case of trapping and pinning, the two robots have moved 2 feet away from the initial spot of the hold. Coincidentally, 2 feet is the size of 1 field tile. So that's one way to look at it. For trapping, an avenue escape being available would also end the hold. This commonly occurs around the center goal and loader. If you're being held, you must also be demonstrating that you are actively trying to escape the hold in order to be considered being held in one location. And such as, one way to indicate this is having your wheel spin, but your robot not move. This is also, please also remember that this is a very interactive game, so be prepared to encounter some defense per SG14. Some incidental tipping, entanglement, and damage may occur as part of the normal gameplay without violation according to GG14B, but ultimately it will be up to me, with input from my scorekeeper referees, to determine whether or not an interaction was intentional or egregious. Also, finally, remember, during the last 20 seconds, you cannot directly or indirectly touch the opposing alliance's park zones. Or conduct a robot that is within the vertical protection of the park, or projection of the park zone. And if you do so and it's intentional, strategic, or egregious, or match affecting, it will be considered a major violation per rule SG11. Finally, after the match ends, do not touch anything. Please place your controllers on the ground and step back from the field. Especially if there are robots that are just barely parked, and any sort of movement may cause them to no longer be parked. While practicing at home, you can get in the habit of quickly resetting the field, but please wait until you get the signal from one of our scorekeepers, or that the match score has been submitted, and that it is now safe to reset. Prior to saving the score, the scorekeepers or referees will show each alliance what is currently counted to confirm whether or not it is correct. If there's an issue with that count, that is the time to fix it. As once we start resetting the field, we cannot go back. If there is a violation, I will inform the team which rule was broken, if it was major or minor, and clarify any questions per T1B. If you wish to dispute your score or ruling in the match, you're permitted to do so per Rule T3 to immediately appeal a head referee's ruling prior to leaving the field. Please note that that I, as a referee, am not allowed to review match footage, even though we are being live streamed. So that also means that I cannot review a recording that someone made on their phone or anything like that. In terms of how an appeal works, I'm only allowed to listen to members of the drive team, and I'm not allowed to speak to any adults or any students who were not at the drive team during the match. I may also spend additional time referencing relevant rules and deliberating with my other referees before communicating the final warning. When making an appeal, drive team members should also make sure that they cite all relevant rules. There may be times when I need to make a judgment call, either in the form of a gray area in the rules or how an interaction on the field took place. These can be tricky and will involve human judgment, but ultimately I get the final say based off of what I saw and what my scorekeepers saw. Once I've stated that a ruling is final, the decision is over per T1 and T3. Finally, new to the season, in per Rule T15, once alliance selection begins, the student representatives in alliance selection cannot use any sort of electronic device unless it is in airplane mode. And new to the season, your robots must be at the field in order to not receive a no-show per GG2. One last word of note that is not in my notes, but I would still like to inform you, is when you go to remove your robots from the field, please make sure you put your controller cables into the field to make sure that they don't get stepped on. Because when they get stepped on that ruins the connectors. There's we need to recrimp them, and that causes delays, which we don't want. But that's about it in terms of my notes. Does anyone have any questions? All right. So the question was during Auton they were asking for clarification as to whether or not it was crossing over the second line. So in order to violate that rule, the robot has to be contacting the field tiles on the other side of the line, not necessarily the line itself. If you're contacting the line or the gray area in between the lines, that is fine. It's when you are contacting the foam field tile on the other side of the line that a violation occurs. Any other questions? Okay, so the question was, can you hard mount one license plate to your robot and then place another license plate on top of that? In the past, that has been allowed, but this year that is not allowed. Remember, you can that would count as having multiple license plates on your robot. You are only allowed 2, no more, no less. Any other questions? Going once, going twice. All right, I think we're good then. Let's see. Do we have schedules printed? So schedules have been printed. They're already at your tables. If you are in the first 3 matches today, I need you to report to the field immediately, as we will be starting matches soon. But outside of that, I think we are good to go. So thanks for listening to me, and I hope you all have fun today.
Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna talk with a face mask on. We'll see what happens. Alright, is everyone ready for the first match of the day? Okay, right now we are waiting on the head referee, so give it a second. Alright, while we wait for the head referee to come over, I'll introduce the teams real quick. So for the Red Alliance, we have 38247C Piercing Bolts and their partners from Queen Creek, 99500B, the Robo-Bucks. Yeah. Okay, on the blue side, we have 7830N ACP Noble Knights and 91707A 𝗹𝗶_𝗸. Yo, maybe Zeke is like in the bathroom right now. I don't like how all the bosses here look kind of similar. How you see how all the bosses?
Really? Nah, man. This is like a tray. That's like a bucket. Another bucket.
See, I don't know.
What even is that?
That's what it- yeah.
Make sure they're gonna hold the. Imagine they reset it for skills, bro.
Wait, I'm curious about something. If Karnov were to run driver's skill like in his hands, you know?
I don't know why you would.
Okay.
Because if the prog skills like doesn't hit what we
still
need it to
lose.
hit, then we would still lose. So we might as well just run the prog for both.
I see that.
Like there's no point in practicing that.
Oh, you for matches.
I'm saying like driver skills.
Yeah.
Where is Zeke?
All right, the head ref is back. We're gonna get started soon. Zeke is breaking the rules. Where'd he go?
What's the rule for the match league? Is it one hit at a time?
One at a time. So
Yellow zone you can't hit. One.
Everyone good to go?
Looks good.
safety glasses.
Goggles.
Alright.
I'm
Red
good.
team, thumbs up. Blue team, thumbs up. Let's go.
All right, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, Auton. The Blue Alliance bots dash forward, trying to collect as many blocks as they can into those goals. They know that each one of those blocks in those goals are worth a total of 3 points, which will be crucial for trying to win this match. 7830N tries to score 3 in the middle goal, but misses. Auton's tied. Let's go with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. All the bots are off, trying to collect those blocks. Red team over there, piercing bolts, trying to get score as many blocks as they can, storing them into the robot, getting ready to score them all at once. 7830N trying to score blocks near the center, trying to fill up. 𝗹𝗶 manages to get 2 blocks into that long goal right there, giving them a good lead over that Red Alliance. 7830N aiming towards that middle goal, trying to score blocks into that high center goal. On the other side of the field, we can see that piercing bolts trying to score blocks into that long goal. They get 1 in, and we got a minute left in this match. 𝗹𝗶 looks like they're trying to go for that match loader, trying to store some more blocks into their intake, getting ready to score. While 7830N tries to score that long goal, but places some heavy defense from 𝗹𝗶_𝗸. 𝗹𝗶 getting ready to score some more blocks into that long goal. They get 1 more in. 7830N on the other side gets a total of 3 blocks into that long goal. Both goals seem tied right now. No one has any bonuses. 7830N trying to use their wing to push their blocks into that control zone for the long goal, but they face some more heavy defense from 𝗹𝗶. On the other side of the field, we can see that 𝗹𝗶 and 𝗹𝗶 and Piercing Bolts are trying to battle each other out, trying to get control over that long goal. 7830N brings 2 blocks into that control zone, getting the control bonus for that long goal. We got 20 seconds left. 7830N goes for a park. Can they get it? Looks like on the other side, Piercing Bolts trying to do the same. 𝗹𝗶 taking the advantage of the last couple seconds, trying to score a few more blocks. We got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the end of qualification number 1.
All right, on to qualification match number 2 on the regular lines. We have 38247D Brains and Bolts with their alliance partner 47510A Mango Box, while on the blue alliance we have 38247A One Piece of Steak, while we have their alliance partner 99500A Robobucks A. All right, going into our auto in 3, 2, 1. On the regular line, we see 38247 going for those blocks in the middle. It looks like they're trying to surround that top middle goal. They get one onto that top middle goal, while their alliance partner Mango Box on that far side mat long goal, trying to see if they can score. Looks like they're not able to.
Red one's autonomous.
Red taking that auto, going to that driver in 3, 2, 1. We see Mango Box over here going over to that match loader, trying to see if they can clear that out for those red blocks. And really look at the blue alliance over here trying to score onto that top middle goal, while they're on the red side. Looks like they're trying to finish scoring that one block. Oh, it looks like they can miss. Mango Box over there scores 3 onto that far side long goal, going over to that match loader, trying to see if they can get more blocks. While we see the blue lines over here on this match, so they're trying to do the same, trying to see if they can clear that out. We see Mango Box over there. It looks like they can make heavy defense by blue. Mango Box over there seeing if they can get out of that pin. While we see the blue lines over here, 99500A on this match, so they're seeing if they can clear out these blocks. Looks like the regular lines trying to play heavy defense on 38247A. Mango Box clearing that match, they're getting all 6 blocks from that match, so seeing if they can get some blocks into that long goal, but 38247A not letting that happen. Mango Box going over there to the other side, trying to see if they can bypass that blue defense. Oh, we see the blue alliance over here still trying to grab blocks from that parking zone. Mango Box over there, 38247 not letting Mango Box score any blocks, while their alliance partners over here trying to play. Ooh, Mango Box has scored 6 blocks onto that long goal, trying to see if they can push that into that control zone. We see the blue alliance over here still trying to get blocks from that match loader, while 38247 and 38247 keep playing heavy defense. Ooh, Mango Box does push those blocks into that control zone. Mango Box trying to find more blocks from them to score, while the blue line is trying to play heavy defense on red, while the 99500A is trying to see if they can still grab these blocks from that match loader. But we see Mango Box over here trying to score, and they get 1, 2, 3 onto this long goal. Looks like they're trying to push it into that control zone. Oh, they do get one of their own out, while red and blue are in a heavy clash, while their alliance partner Mango Box does get that park off.
All right, on field number 3, we have qualification number 3. On the red alliance, we have the Madalino Boys and Robo Colts. Their opponents on the blue alliance, Nuclear Toast and Jammer. Hey, are you gonna stand next to him, or are you? Wait, Nathan. Sure, go ahead. Yes, it is within 1 inch. No way. didn't
That
want
might be
it.
a little bit more.
No way that is, they didn't win it. First match of the day.
It does look like an 8 fight.
It is, yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, good to go.
Ready? Stop. Alright, let's go.
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance bots dash forward. However, it looks like they ended up colliding into each other. Madalino boys trying to pick up some blocks. Looks like they are managed to pick up 2 blocks. Their partners, the Robo Colts, get 2 blocks, trying to score them into that upper center goal. They shoot 1. Can they get 1 more? Doesn't look like it. Got autonomous tie. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are dashing off, trying to get those blocks into their intakes, getting ready to score into that goal. Nuclear Toast right there, trying to play some defense on Robo Colts. Robo Colts gets 2 into that long goal right there. Madalino boys, looks like they're trying to play some defense on Jammer, not letting them pick up blocks or score any blocks at all. Nuclear Toast right there, running their intake. They pick up 1 block into that intake, getting ready to score into this long goal. However, they play some heavy defense from the Madalino boys. They still manage to get 1 block in. Red does have control over one of the long goals right now, putting them at an advantage. Looks like Robo Colts is playing some very heavy defense on Jammer. Both red teams are absolutely hammering Jammer right now, not letting them score any blocks at all. Nuclear Toast scores some more blocks into that long goal. Looks like their battery just got unplugged by Madalino boys. Robo Colts right there trying to use their wing to de-score some of the blue blocks out. It looks like it's a 2v1 now. One of the blue robots' battery has fallen out, rendering them immobile for the moment. Robo Colts gets 1 more into that long goal. Another 3 points for them. Madalino boys trying to play some heavy defense on Jammer right now, not letting them score at all into those center goals. Looks like both red robots are just absolutely playing the heaviest defense they can onto that blue robot. 20 seconds left. Looks like Jammer is trying to go for a park right there. Madalino boys also goes for a park. We got 10 seconds left. Robo Colts is the only robot on the field that's still moving. Looks like they're trying to get 1 more block into that long goal for some extra points. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. And that's the end of qualification number 3.
All right, on to our qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. We have 7830S, ACP Noble Knights with their alliance partner 31389B Clank, while on the Blue Alliance we have 7830C and their alliance partner 98355B Cougar Box 2. All right, getting the thumbs up from both of our alliances. Going into that auto in 3, 2, 1. We see the Red Alliance 7830 as going over to that match. Looks like they're trying to get those blocks. Unfortunately, they don't. On this side, we see the 7830 does it 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and they do get 1 red block onto that long goal. Looks like they're trying to use that wing to push. Oh, it looks like they do get stuck while we see on this Red Alliance 3139B does try and score, but it looks like they're not able to. going into that driver in 3, 2, 1. Over here on that regulation. Oh, scoring 3 red blocks onto this long goal while 78-30 is trying. Oh, and they do get a decent G score up on this long goal. While we see the red lines over here mashing to see if they get more blocks. But we see 78-30 as on that 4 goal, trying to push those blocks onto that control bonus. So, oh, it looks like they do it too much and they do push it out. What we see on the other side, 78-30 as on that match loader, while 3-1-3-8-9B on this long goal, trying to see if they can push those red blocks in and get those red blocks out. But 78-30, it looks like they're trying to fight back, not letting this red line from scoring. It looks like red is just trying to keep shoving that blocks in there. 78-30C trying to see if they can score these red blocks. It looks like they do get those blue blocks. While 78-30 has just get 1 onto that upper middle goal. While 9-8-3-5-5B trying to find blocks for them to score. Ooh, looks like a big D score over here on this long goal. We see 78-30C trying to see if they can push those blue blocks in. Ooh, and they do get those blue blocks back into that control zone. While we see 3-1-3 beyond that match, they're trying to see if they can score on that far middle goal. 78-30 is trying to score these blocks that they have on this long goal. Looks like those blocks are getting stuck on the robot. While 9-8-3-5-5B trying to score on that lower middle goal. 78-30 over here scores 3 blocks onto this long goal, trying to see if he can push it in. But 78-36 does not let that happen. He scores 2 red blocks on that long goal. 3-1-3 on that line, so we're trying to see if we can get more blocks and score onto that long goal. Trying to see if we can get that red block into that control zone and get the blue. But blue over there onto that middle does get 1 on that top middle goal and 1 on the lower middle goal. And we see 3-1-3 onto that long goal, scoring 4 more blocks onto that long goal, making that full red long goal. Now we see the red lines over here trying to see if we can push that red block into that control zone. Ooh, and it looks like they're almost able to get that.
Over on field 2, we got qualification number 5. The Red Alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶_𝘁𝗀 and the Big Bananas. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, 7830P, the Noble Knights, and ISA Robotics. Oh no, did someone disqualify themselves from the other match? No way. Hey, what are we guys waiting for right now? That was, if it was in 10 points, it'd be amazing. Oh yeah, that would. What happened last time? I want to know. I see. Okay, can we... Okay, are we ready? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Big Banana goes off, trying to get some blocks from that match loader. Doesn't look like they managed to get any. And as they score 1 into that long goal right there. On the blue side, ISA Robotics manages to get 1 block into that long goal too. Another autonomous tie. Let's go with driver in 3, 2, 1, drive. All 4 robots are off. 7830P trying to collect some of those blue blocks as they play some heavy defense on Big Bananas. ISA Robotics trying to collect some more blocks into their intake, getting ready to score. 𝗹𝗶_𝘁𝗀 manages to get 1 block into that lower center goal, getting them that bonus for that goal. They know that that lower center goal bonus is worth a total of 6 points. ISA Robotics trying to play some defense on Tough Rockers, not letting them de-score that one block they've scored so far. Tough Rockers looks like they're rocking around right now, trying to score a block into there. ISA Robotics gets another block into that long goal. On the other side of the field, 7830 is playing some heavy defense on Big Bananas. Big Bananas collect some more blocks. Looks like they have 2 in their intake right now. 7830 continuing playing that defense on Big Bananas. Big Bananas manages to get 2 into that long goal. It looks like Red has scored into all 4 of the goals right now, giving them a heavy lead. A total of 6 blocks scored into the goal right now, all of them being Red blocks. 7830 has a block in their intake, getting ready to score, trying to turn the tide of this match. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Tough Rockers trying to hold their goal, holding that one Red block that's in the control zone right now. ISA Robotics trying to get control over that high center goal. Doesn't look like they can get it though. We got 15 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks for this match? Tough Rockers, ISA Robotics goes straight for that park. So does Tough Rockers. We got 4 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. And that's the end of qualification number 5.
All right, on to qualification match number 6. On the regular lines, we have 726Y Rattler Radiation Jaguars with their alliance partner 98355A Cougar Robots. While on the blue alliance, we have 7830A and 7830K ACP Noble Knights. All right, going into that odd time period in 3, 2, 1. We see both 7030 teams. We see 7838 going for those blocks in the middle. Well, we see 7830K trying to score 1 block onto that long goal. Looks like that block does fall out. While their alliance partner 7838 going for those match logs. Just like all of those blocks out of that match log. Ooh, it looks like they do miss all those blocks. Trying to score into that long goal. All right, going into driver in 3, 2, 1. 7838 over there onto that match load, trying to see if they can clear that out and put more match loads in. While 7830K scores 1 onto that lower middle goal, while the regular lines over here trying to grab more blocks from them to score. While 7830K scores another onto that top middle goal, playing heavy defense on 98355A. While 7838 over there onto that far long goal, trying to see if they can score. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, trying to get 5, and they do get 5 onto that long goal. Obviously 726Y on the other side, trying to see if they can score those red blocks onto the long goal. While 7830K is over there, trying to see if they can grab more blocks. While 7838 on that match, they're going trying to see if they can get more blocks. While 7830K playing heavy defense on 726Y, while their lines partner 98355A, trying to see if they can score onto that lower middle goal. 7830K and 726Y playing heavy defense on each other. While 7830 scores 3, 4, trying to see if they can get another one onto this long goal. Looks like they're almost there, and they do get 1, 2 more onto this long goal. While we see the regular lines playing heavy defense on 7830K. 7830K gets another block onto that lower middle goal, while 98355A on the far side long goal, trying to see if they can grab blocks. While 7838 pushes their blocks from this long goal control zone. 7830K over there. While 726Y over here scores 1, trying to get another one onto that lower middle goal. Looks like they're not able to. 7838 over here trying to see if they can score on this long goal. Looks like they're almost there. Well, 98355A defend the blue alliance. While 726Y gets another red block onto that lower middle goal. While 98355A on the wrong side trying to see if they can park. 7830K does get that park off on that blue side. While 7830A over here trying to see if they can score on that top middle goal. Looks like they're 1, 2, 3 on that top middle goal. While regular over here 726Y does get that park off.
Is this what happens when you get random setup every time for the odds?
Oh, random set is good.
See, Lucas doesn't do anything other than odd odds. I believe that's true. All right, qualification number 7. On the red alliance, we have 𝗥𝗯 and 𝗹𝗶_𝗸 against the blue alliance, 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝐻 and the Rust Bucket Ducks. Okay, are we good? Let's go with Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 of the bots are off right now. It looks like 𝗹𝗏 trying to score into that low center goal. They end up missing though. Doesn't look like anything's been scored. Autonomous tie. 3, 2, 1, driver. All right, 𝗥𝗯 right there going immediately for that match loader, trying to store as many blocks as they can into the robot, getting ready to score. On the other side of the field, 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝗃 trying to score, put their 2 blocks into that control bonus, gaining them that extra 10 points for that long goal right there. 𝗥𝗯, again, trying to get some more match loads from the opponent's match loader this time. They got 3 in their intake. They're lining up and getting ready to score into that long goal. On the other side, 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝗃 trying to score more blocks. They got 4 into that long goal as they try to use their wing to push them into that control bonus. They ended up descoring 1 of their own blocks. We got a minute left in this match. Looks like 𝗥𝗯 managed to get 3 blocks into that long goal right there. On the other side, looks like their center goals are still completely empty. 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝗃 trying to score more blocks. They got about 2 in their intake now, getting ready to score. 𝗥𝗯 manages to get another 5 blocks into that goal and managed to get the control bonus for that goal. 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝗃 scores 4 of those blocks. That was very nice wing play right there. The Rust Bucket Ducks looks like they're getting ready to score. They got a block in their intake. 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝗃 gets another 4 in there. However, they is immediately de-scored by the Red Alliance. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks for this round? 𝗹𝗏𝗀𝗃 goes straight for that park zone with 10 seconds left. 𝗹𝗏 trying to grab a few more blocks, trying to score a couple more points. That seems to be the end for that match.
All right, on to qualification number 8. On the red alliance, we have 7830C with their alliance partner 38247C. While on the blue alliance, we have 47510B with their alliance partner 38247E. All right, into that odd challenge in 3, 2, 1. We see over there on the regular lines, we have 7830C going over to that match loader roll 47510B on that match loader again, but they don't get any blocks. Well, they do score 1. Ooh, 7830C scores 4 red, but they do score 2 blue. Trying to push it into that long goal control zone. Looks like they do miss. Red taking that auto, going into the driver in 3, 2, 1. It looks like 7830C and 𝗵𝗵𝗸 sing a heavy frag over there on that long goal. Trying to see who can score those blocks. Going to see over here on this close long goal. Red and blue trying to see if they can score. 38247C tries to score, but looks like they do miss. Looks like 7830C. Big G scoring scoring 2 blocks from that long goal. Going over to that match loader, trying to see if they can get more blocks. Going to see 38247E and 47510B. Trying to see if they can score onto those middle goals. Well, we see 7830C on this long goal, scoring 1, 2, 3 red blocks on this long goal. Blue over there on that far side long goal, trying to see. Ooh, it looks like big G score by blue. G scoring almost all of blue red blocks from that control zone. Trying to see if they can get more out. 7830C trying to stop breaking bananas from G scoring the rest of those red blocks. Going to see blue and red over here on this long goal, trying to score on this long goal. Blue has it almost, but looks like it unfortunately does fall out. Going to see 47510B. Still trying to G-score those red blocks. Oh, it looks like they do get those red blocks out of that long goal. Trying to see if we can secure those 3 blue blocks into that long control zone. Looks like 38247E and 38247C having a heavy battle with each other. We see 47510B and 7830C over there on that far side matcher, playing heavy defense on each other. 7830C on that matcher, trying to see if they can get more blocks. Looks like they're just going to grab those blocks from the field and see if they can score on goals. Well, 38247C gets 1 onto that lower middle goal, playing heavy defense on their sister team. Well, 47510B is playing heavy defense on 7830C, not letting them do anything. Well, 38247E is going for that park. Well, their line partner is still playing heavy defense on 7830C. 38247C does go for that park.
Like no matter when they schedule, it's gonna affect something.
Yo, I don't know. Is this mic, bro? Testing. I think this is mic.
Hello, Nathan. Are you ready to break all the rules today?
G1 violation.
Last year, Bogle Brawl, Sawyer got here. You go to the Bogle Brawl?
Yeah, I ref last year.
Very nice.
15 minutes.
All right, qualification number 9. On the red alliance, we have the double 7830 team, 7830N and 7830A. On the blue alliance, we have 86266B and 38247A. Okay.
All right, red team comes up. Blue team comes up.
Aton in 3, 2, 1, go. 7838 dashes off, collecting 2 blocks from the center right there. They're trying to score some into that upper center goal. They managed to get 3 into that center goal. Very, very nice. On the other side, Madalino boys trying to score some blocks into this long goal right here. And one piece of steak trying to get some blocks from that match loader.
All right, so blue wins autonomous because of a rolling block violation. And any questions? Rolling block violation. And that red block. No, not that one. That one rolled over from the side of the field. That side of the field.
Because of a violation, blue takes the autonomous period.
All right, start driver.
3, 2, 1, drive. 7838 dashes off straight for that match loader. They managed to get 3 blocks into their intake. On the other side, One Piece of Steak manages to get 3 blocks into that long goal right there, trying to use their match loader to get some more blocks from the match loader. 7830N trying to score into that lower center goal. However, they play some heavy defense from Madalino Boys. Madalino Boys is playing heavy defense on both 7830 teams right now, not letting them score any blocks at all. 7838 looks like they're trying to use their wing to score some, to push that block into that control bonus. They know that control bonus with that long goal gives them an extra 10 points. Blue over there, One Piece of Steak, trying to use their wing to push their own blocks into that control bonus right there. However, they end up descoring one of theirs. 7830N uses their own wing and gets another 2 blocks into that long goal right there. Red has 3 goal controls out of the 4. Things are looking good for that Red Alliance. One Piece of Steak trying to shift the tide, trying to score some blocks into that lower center goal, trying to get that control right there. They get 2 into that lower center goal. 7830N looks like they're trying to score into that high upper center goal right there. Madalino Boys on the other side, camping at that long goal, trying to make sure that no one else can score into that long goal. 7838 has 2 blocks in their intake. They get 1. They get 2 into that long goal right there. We got 20 seconds left in this match. Park Protected's almost on. Looks like Blue does have the control bonus for that lower center goal right there. However, Red does have the control for both long goals and the high center goal. Madalino Boys trying to go for a Park for that extra 8 seconds, extra 8 points in the last couple seconds. Same 7830N over there trying to do the same. One Piece of Steak trying to use their wing to get some more blocks into that control zone. And that's the end of qualification number 9.
Wait, what? Set your controller down. Set your controller down.
Hello, Chess. Alright, on to qualification match number 10 on the Red Alliance. We have 4461B and their alliance partner 99500A, while on the Blue Alliance we have 31389B and their alliance partner 99500D. All right, into that auto in 3, 2, 1. Over here on the red line, 4-4-6-1-B, dashing over to that match load, trying to see if they can get blocks. Ooh, looks like they try and score onto that long goal. Looks like they do miss. Well, on the other side, 3-1-3-8-9-B, trying to score on that long goal. Looks like they do get one on that long goal. Oh, it looks like they do get another block onto that long goal. All right, blue taking that auto. All right, into that driver in 3, 2, 1. Over here on the right side, looks like 4-4-6-1-B over there, trying to grab more blocks for them to score onto that long goal. 1-3-1-3-8-9-B, trying to get blocks from that Max Loger. Well, 99-500 on this match loader, trying to see if they can grab blocks from that match loader. 1-3-1-3-8-9-B scores almost 6 blocks onto that long goal, pushing it into that control zone. 1-4-4-6-1-B over there, trying to score those blocks out of that long goal. 99-500G on that lower middle goal, trying to see if they can score. 199-500A on this match, or trying to see if they can get blocks. 3-1-3-9-B, trying to defend that long goal of blue. 1-4-4-6-1-B, trying to see if they can do anything to get those blue out. 1-3-1-3-8-9-B on that match, or on the red side, trying to see if they can get blocks. 1-4-4-6-1-B, he scores 4 blocks out of that blue on that long goal. While their alliance partner 3-1-3-8-9-B, trying to see if we can score onto that upper middle goal. Looks like they do get 1-199-500. Does get 1 red block on this close long goal. 44-6-1-B on that long goal, trying to score. It looks like they both do fall out. 1-3-1-3-8-9-B scores 1, 2, 3 onto this long goal. While Reg scores 1 onto that far long goal. 3-1-3-8-9-B trying to match with 199-500. Playing defense on their own alliance. 199-500. There's another red block on this long goal. While 44-6-1-B has full rank on that long goal, being able to do whatever they want. Looks like they do push that blue right block in, but it looks like it's not enough to score those blue over here. Looks like they're fighting each other, but blue goes blocks onto this long goal, while Reg scoring another 1, 2 of Reg on this long goal. While 4-4-6-1-B coming in, trying to see if they can score these blue blocks out. Blue not letting that happen, putting their blue blocks into that control zone. Look like they're knocked out 1 Reg. 4-4-6-1-B and their alliance partner trying to go for a park. 1-3-1-3-8-9-B gets a big key score on this long goal. Key scoring all the Reg blocks from this long goal.
All right, qualification number 11 on field number 2. For the Red Alliance, we have ISA Robotics 38029B and their partners, the Rust Bucket Ducks 31389C. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Brains and Bolts 38247D and their partners 91707A I Rise. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are off right now. Looks like Brains and Bolts trying to score into that high center goal. On the other side of the field, ISA Robotics trying to score into that long goal right there. Can they get that ball into that long goal? Doesn't look like it. Autonomous is tied. Let's go with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all 4 bots are off right now. ISA Robotics trying to store as many blocks as they can into their intake. Looks like they nearly ended up tipping their opponent's Brains and Bolts. Brains and Bolts trying to score some into that lower center goal right there. Doesn't look like they managed to get any. And on the other side of the field, the Rust Bucket Ducks trying to use their match loader mech in order to get some blocks from the match loader to store up their blocks and getting ready to score them into that long goal. I Rise over there trying to grab a bunch of blue blocks, getting ready to score into one of the goals. They got 1 blue block in their intake, and they're battling the Rust Bucket Ducks, who also has another red block in their intake. On the far side of the field, we can see that ISA Robotics has a block in their intake, ready to score. Can they get it into that long goal? Doesn't look like it. Brains and Bolts manages to get 1 blue block into that high center goal, getting them that bonus for that high center goal, which is worth a total of 8 points for this game. I Rise manages to get another 2 blue blocks into that long goal right there. However, it doesn't look like either of the long goal bonuses have been claimed yet. The far long goal right there is empty, and we can see that ISA Robotics trying to manage to get one blue block into that lower goal right there. 𝗥𝗯ance scores another 2 blocks into that long goal. The long goal seems completely tied right now, and so does that lower center goal. 𝗥𝗯ance trying to get another into the high center. We got 15 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks for this game? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it looks like Brains and Bolts is trying to go for the park right there for the last second, a last couple of 8 points. That might just be able to swing the match right there. iRise trying to score one more block into that long goal. They managed to get it.
No. If there's already a block in that yellow.
All right, on our qualification match number 12, on the red alliance, we have 726Y with their alliance partner 38247B. While on the blue alliance, we have 4461A and their alliance partner 99500B. All right, into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the red alliance, we see 726Y dashing into the forward, while 4461A going for those blocks in the middle. Looks like they do get one. Looks like they're going over to that top middle goal, trying to score. Oh, it looks like they do miss that one block. Looks like they're trying for another one. Looks like they don't make it. Auton Tide going into that driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the regular lines, we see 38247B going for the lower middle goal. Looks like they do get one. Looks like they're trying to get a second one. The 44618 does get two onto that long goal. Looks like they're trying to use that wing to push it into that control bonus. Looks like the regular lines did score their own blocks from that lower middle goal. Well, 726 on this long goal, trying to see if they can get more blocks for them to score. Well, 44618 does push those blue blocks into that control zone on that long goal. Well, see 99-500B playing heavy defense on 726Y. It's like blue and red clashing out. 44618 takes that to the direction, scores two on that lower middle goal. 38247B scores one red block onto that long goal. Looks like 726Y on this long goal, trying to see if they can score these blocks. 44618 scores one on that long goal, trying to see if they can playing heavy defense on 726Y. 199-500B trying to see if they can grab more blocks to score. 38247B trying to grab this block on this long goal to see if they can score those blocks. 44618 trying to see if they can score that red block off of that long goal, trying to make it all a blue. But 726Y is not letting that happen. Playing heavy defense on 44618. Obviously over here 38247B and 99500B playing heavy defense with each other, clashing with each other, trying to see who can take over. 38247B on that lower middle goal, trying to see if we can score right blocks over there. Well, 44618 and 726Y almost stripping each other, but playing heavy defense on each other. 726Y clearing out that park zone for the future, going for that lower middle goal. 99500B playing heavy defense on 38247B. 38247B on this long goal, trying to see if we can get that block in. Ooh, it looks like they do outtake it. Well, 726Y, their line park does go for that park. Well, 44618 trying to do this, and looks like they're getting stuck on that parking zone. Heavy defense on 38247B.
All right, qualification number 13. On the red alliance, we have Jammer and their partner 𝗥𝗯ance 2. On the blue alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and their partner 𝗥𝗯ance. Auton, 3, 2, 1, begin. 7830S dashes straight for that match loader, trying to get some blocks from the match loader. Can they get one out? Doesn't look like it. All four bots aren't moving right now on the field. And that is the end of Auton. Autonomous tie. Let's go with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. 7830S got one block in their intake, getting ready to score that into that long goal right there. Doesn't look like they managed to get anything. As they go back to that match loader, trying to get some more blocks from there. Looks like on the other side of the field, we can see that 𝗥𝗯ance is trying to score one block into that logo right there. However, their opponents, the other 𝗥𝗯ance 2, already managed to get one blue block into there. 7830S manages to get a blue block into that long goal. You're trying to use their wing to push that into the control zone right there. Can they get it? Blue manages to get one block into the control bonus for that long goal, securing them that long goal right there. Looks like the upper center goal and the other long goal are both completely empty right now. 7830S trying to align with that long goal, trying to get one more block in there. Looks like they're getting ready to score a block. Can they get it in? They can. Very nice. On the other side of the field, we can see that all three of those bots are absolutely battling each other out, not letting the others score any blocks at all. We got 45 seconds left in this match. All right, looks like 7830S trying to grab some more blocks, trying to score more. Blue team already has all 4 control bonuses for all the goals. It looks like blue team is in favor right now. We got 30 seconds left. The end game is approaching. However, it looks like 7830S gets entangled into some of the rubber bands from 𝗥𝗯ance. We got 15 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Let's see if anyone's going to park at all. It looks like 𝗥𝗯ance goes for a park. 7830S trying to score a block into that high goal right there.
I don't know. Like,
7830S trying to score a block into that upper center goal right there. Doesn't look like they can get it. And that is the end of qualification number 13.
All right, on our qualification match number 14, we have two 7830P and 7830K on the red alliance. While on the blue lines, we have 47510A and their alliance partner 31389D. All right, into that Octong in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the red alliance, we have 7830K going over to that long goal. Looks like they do miss. Well, Mango Box is over here. Looks like they're ramming into a wall. It looks like they do knock out one blue block out of the field. Going to 31389D, just spinning around in circles, looking like there's little loss. 7830K, 7830B just staying over here on this red side. All right, into the drive in 3, 2, 1, begin. Over here on the red alliance, we see 7830P over here playing heavy defense on Mango Box. Looks like they're almost tipping over Mango Box on that match. So they're trying to clear it out with 7830K on that upper middle. Does get one. Well, the 31389D gets 4 blue blocks on that long goal. Well, Mango Box over there going over to that other side, trying to see 1, 2 blue blocks onto that long goal, getting 1 red as well. We see 31389D and 7830P getting heavy defense on each other. While 7830K scores another red block on that upper middle goal. Where we see Mango Box over here going over to the match loader, trying to see if they can clear it out. With 31389D trying to score more blue blocks, but 7830P is not letting that happen with that blocker. 31389D scores more blocks, but Mango Box over here scores 5 blue blocks on this long goal. 7830P almost tipping over on those blocks, but 7830K moving around, trying to see if they can score. They do get one onto that upper middle goal. 7830P over here on this long goal, trying to see if we can score well. 31389D just staying on that long goal, not letting 7830K play any defense on them. 7830K on that upper middle, guys, get another block on that upper middle goal. Well, 7830P over here fighting Mango Box for this long goal, trying to see who can get those blue blocks out. 7830K scores another block, 2 onto that upper middle goal. Well, 31389D just playing heavy defense on that long goal, not letting the red alliance do anything on that long goal. We see Mango Box and 7830P playing heavy defense on each other. Mango Box getting pushed around by 7830P. 7830K pointing on in the action while Mango Box doesn't care on this match. Looker trying to see if they can score those blocks onto that lower middle goal. Well, 31389D trying to see if they can get those red blocks out of that upper middle goal. Well, 7830P going for that park. Looks like they do get it. Well, 7830K trying to score those blue blocks and looks like they're not able to.
Big N, are you ready? Let's go.
Realistically, yeah.
Unless something really bad happens.
There's no other good team to score like viably right now. Or if you're like. And he would.
Wait, who's the, other than 𝗥𝗯ance, who's the best driver on your team?
I think Rion's driven in the past, so he would be CS driver.
I told Nick to hop on.
I'm pretty sure
All right, qualification number 15. On the red alliance, we have the Big Bananas and their partners, the Rust Bucket Ducks. On the blue alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗸 and 𝗥𝗯𝗃.
Red team, thumbs up. Blue team, thumbs up.
We good to go? Oh, they're not.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get started with Auton. I'm good to go? 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 bots dash off right there. Looks like the Rust Bucket Ducks trying to get some blocks into that long goal.
Hey, Lucas,
Big Bananas ends up dropping a block out of that long goal right there. Big Bananas also scores a block into that match zone.
Either way, blue wins autonomous because they
because they're match mode, yeah.
Wait. Yes, blue wins
not crossing.
autonomous because a red block or red
You win either way.
block
You
in
win
the field.
Yeah, you win, yeah.
So blue wins autonomous.
All right, that's a blue Auton win. Let's get started with Driver. Good to go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots are off right now. Big Bananas goes straight for that match loader, trying to get some blocks in order to score into that long goal right there. On the other side of the field, Rust Bucket Ducks gets 2 into that long goal, and oh shoot. Rust Bucket Ducks gets a 1 block into that high center goal, claiming control over that high center goal right there. Looks like all 4 goals have at least 1 block in them. 𝗥𝗯𝗃 right there manages to put some more blocks. There's a total of 6 blue blocks into that long goal right there. Rust Bucket Ducks trying to score some blocks into that higher center goal, trying to get that bonus. On the other side of the field, 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗸 trying to score into that long goal, trying to take that long goal back from the Red Alliance. Let's see if they're able to.
I mean, they're moving it.
On the other side,
It's actively moving.
𝗥𝗯𝗃 trying to score some more blocks. Looks like blue does have that control for that long goal right there. Right now, the lower center goal is still completely empty. Teams only need 1 block there in order to get that bonus. 𝗥𝗯𝗃 right there, trying to get a block into that upper center goal, trying to get that. They score 2 in there, getting the control bonus for the blue alliance right there. Big Bananas looks like they're ready to go for a park. We got 20 seconds left. Are we going to see a park? Looks like Big Bananas trying to get some more blocks into that upper center goal, trying to get that bonus back for themselves. Doesn't look like they can get it though. We got 15 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks for this game? We got 8 seconds left. Big Bananas right there trying to go for a park for that extra 8 points. On the other side, looks like Rust Bucket Ducks is trying to do the same. And that's the end of qualification number 15.
It's the funny situation.
Aryan. Like they're like really hard to remember numbers, and they like all have the most random names. I literally call. I'll do it.
All right, on to qualification match number 16. On the red alliance, we have 7830A with their alliance partner 38247B. While on the blue alliance, we have 99500D with their alliance partner 98355B. All right, going into that Autumn in 3, 2, 1, begin. 7838 cashing for it, grabbing one block from that middle. Looks like they're going for that upper middle goal. 38247 does knock one red block or one blue out of that match loader. 7838 does score one red block onto that upper middle goal. Blue taking that auto, going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like 7838 does score that final block onto that upper middle goal, going over for these match lows. While their line partner 38247B trying to score onto that lower middle goal. Obviously the blue line's 98355B on this long goal, trying to see if they can score blocks. 7838 scores 2 red blocks on this long goal. While 98355B trying to play heavy defense on 7838, but 7838 does get that red block onto that control zone. 199.5 on that middle goal, trying to see if we can score those blocks while they're... Oh, 7838, big tip, tipping over by themselves. Now it's a 1v2, blue having the upper leading numbers. 98355B trying to play heavy defense on 38247B. Ooh, 98355B almost getting stuck on that middle goal. 199.5 over there, trying to see if we can grab blocks to score. Oh, looks like another tip from the blue alliance, making it a 1v1 with Greg against blue. 995 and 38247B fighting each other. 38247B trying to keep that red dominating upper middle goal and this long goal. 𝗹𝗶500G just trying to grab blocks for them to score. Well, 38247 beyond 𝗹𝗶500G, not letting them do anything on, keeping them on that corner. 38247 just moving around the field, just doing whatever they want, grabbing those blocks. Well, 99500G on that matchup, they're trying to see if they can grab blocks. 38247 just having the time of their lives. Oh, looks like they do can score one of their own out of that upper middle goal. We see 38247B does go for that park, and we see 99500G calling for that park. Looks like they're not able to. Looks like they're just spinning in circles, not able to get to that parking zone. All right, on qualification match number 17 on the red lines, we have two sister teams. Again,
Let's get. All right, let's get started with Auton. Are we gonna go? 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the bots are off. Both on the red alliance, we have one piece of steak and their partners, the 𝗹𝗶 Rockers. Their opponents, the blue alliance, 𝗥𝗯𝗏 and Jammer. It's sister team and sister team versus sister team and sister team. 𝗥𝗯𝗏 managed to get 4 into that long goal right there. And that gives them the autonomous win. Driver, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the robots are off right now. It looks like 𝗥𝗯𝗏 trying to get some blocks from their match loader, trying to fill up the robot right there. On the other side of the field, we can see 𝗹𝗶 Rockers and 𝗥𝗏𝗏 playing some heavy defense on each other. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 right there trying to score some blocks into that long goal right there. There's only a couple blocks scored in this match, and they are all blue blocks. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 manages to get a couple more blocks into that long goal right there. They're trying to fill up that long goal all the way. There seems to be about 6 or 7 blocks in that long goal right there, while all 3 of the other goals are completely empty right now. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 right there trying to get some more blocks on the match loader. On the other side of the field, 𝗹𝗶 Rockers seems like they've disconnected. Doesn't look like they're able to move right now. One piece of steak trying to use their wing to de-score some of the blue blocks right there, trying to get that advantage back from the blue team. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 right there trying to score a couple more blocks. Looks like blue does have all the blocks scored on the field right now and the autonomous bonus. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see what happens. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 right there trying to collect some more blocks. Looks like they're trying to fill up that long goal all the way right there. They got a block in their intake. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 goes for that upper center goal, trying to secure that bonus for that upper center goal, which they know they only need 1 block for. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Let's see if we can see any parks today. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 manages to get 1 block into that higher center goal, securing them that bonus. We got 5 seconds left. Looks like blue team right there.
All right, on qualification match number 18 on the red alliance, we have 99500A with their alliance partner 91707A. While on the blue alliance, we have 7830P with their alliance partner 86266B.
Who it is? Go get a draft jersey and pack it up.
I go to your 4. All right, into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the red line, 91707A. Release 86266B going over here on this long goal. Looks like they do miss the line while the red alliance is staying still on that parking zone. All right, Tide Auto going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like the red alliance over there on that middle goal, trying to see if they can score onto them. Looks like right over here, 99500 on this match, so trying to see if they can grab blocks. Well, 7830P on that far side. Looks like they're disconnected, not being able to move. Well, we see 99500A on that lower middle goal, trying to see if they can score. While their alliance partner 91707A trying to see if they can get that one block onto that long goal, while 86266B trying to play heavy defense on red. 91707A trying to line up onto that match loader. While 7830B back in the game, trying to see if they can make this match a swing with that one block they have on their robot. 99500A and 86266B playing heavy defense each other. 7830B scores the first block on this match on that long goal, trying to see if they can get it onto that control bonus zone. We'll see 91707A trying to get blocks out of that match loader. Well, 7830B getting stuck on that long goal, trying to see if they can push it in. It looks like they are able to. Well, their line partner 86266B playing heavy defense on 91707A. 99500 on that lower middle goal, trying to see, but 86266B denies them, pushes them around. 91707A getting the same treatment by 7830P. 99500 still trying to score blocks on these goals. The red alliance can play heavy defense by blue. 86266B over there on that park while 7830P on the red side, trying to prevent 91707A from scoring. While the alliance partner 99500A trying to go for that park. While 7830P and 91707A 7830B going over there to help their alliance get in that parking zone. While 91710A does score another block on that long goal.
All right, qualification number 19 on field number 1. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, on the red alliance, we have MangoBot and their partner 7830K, ACP Noble Knights. On the blue alliance, we have Piercing Bolts and their partner ACP Noble Knights S. Looks like nothing's been scored so far in Auton. That is an Auton tie. Let's get moving the driver. I'm good to go, right? Yep. Driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, 7830S right there, trying to get as many blocks as they can from that match loader. They get 2, getting ready to score into that long goal right there. They got 3 in their intake. 1, 2, 3. They get 4 in their intake right there. However, their sister team, 7838, comes in hot, trying to protect them, trying to protect that goal and not letting them score at all. On the other side, MangoBot manages to get 4 blocks. MangoBot manages to get 4 blocks into that long goal, trying to use them, go for match loads, trying to get some more blocks from the match loads. Looks like 7830S is disconnected right now. They're trying to use their shoelace to reset their controller. On the other side, MangoBot trying to fill up that goal even more. 7830K trying to use their wing to get that control bonus in that long goal. It looks like Piercing Bolts trying to play some heavy defense on MangoBot. MangoBot looks to be playing some heavy defense on them. MangoBot now has 3 of the 4 long goals right now, trying to get some more blocks from the opponent's match load zone. Doesn't look like they're able to get it though. MangoBot right there trying to get some more match loads, trying to secure that other long goal. MangoBot, the Red Alliance, already has 4 of the long goals, and the Auton's tied too. Red looks like to be in a good condition right now. 7830K is trying to score some more into that long goal right there. Mango puts 3 into that long goal, trying to use the ring to push them into that control bonus. Can they get it? We got 20 seconds left. Look, Park Protection's now on. Red now has control over all 4 goals of the match and on the field right now. Piercing Bolts trying to play some defense right there, trying to turn the tide, trying to get some more points for the Blue Alliance. We got 5 seconds left. Are we going to see any parked robots? MangoBot going around park for those last couple points. That is the end of qualification number 19. Wow, I love seeing begin. Wait, what happened? Is it the thing that happened to us on the next stream that we lost?
Their radio setting.
Hello?
Oh.
I say Rihanna's too fine.
Sweet.
All right, on qualification number 20 on the Red Alliance, we have 44618 and their alliance partner 38029B. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 4461B and their alliance partner 98355A. All right, into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like 44618 dashing away from two of those middle blocks. While we see the Blue Alliance 4461B trying to score blue blocks. Ooh, looks like 44618 doesn't take 1 blue block on the robot, which 4461B does go push into that other side. 44618 trying to on this one, go. All right, into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. 3829B scoring on that long goal, trying to see if we can get 1 red block. Go 4461B and 4461A playing heavy defense each other, not letting any of them score. 1983558 trying to defend 38029B, but 38029B does try and score on that long goal. While 44618 their alliance partner tries to do the same. Looks like their bot is jammed. 4461B on that long goal trying to see it. Looks like they do get 1 blue block on that long goal, trying to use that wing to put it into that control bonus. Well, 38029B trying to score on that lower middle goal, and looks like they do get 1, trying to get another block to score. Well, 8983558 trying to defend 38029B. Well, their alliance partner 44618 trying to score on that long goal. While Blue does get 1 block on this control zone. Well, Red does get knocked one of their own blocks out of that lower middle goal. 9833558 trying to play heavy defense on 44618. Well, their line for 3802 now be coming into defense, defending 398355A, not letting them push 4461A. 4461B over here on this long goal, trying to move, trying to score more blocks. Well, 4461A over there, moving on that long goal, trying to see if they can score. We see 3802 now be trying to score on this long goal, but looks like he's not happy. Well, 4461B gets another blue block on this long goal. Well, 4461A gets another red block on that far side long goal, trying to get a second one. This one on that upper middle goal, while blue over here trying to score this block into that control bonus zone. Ryan scoring another red block on that long goal. Guys, get that red block in that control bonus zone. Well, 3802 now be trying to go for that park. Well, their line corner 4461A trying to come and help them out. Well, 4461B and 98355A trying to do the same on this side.
All right. We're at qualification number 21 now on field number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Brains and Bolts and their partners, 7830 and ACP Noble Knights. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 726Y Rattler Radiation Jaguars and their partners, 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights. You ready, Nathan?
I'm
AWP. No, just kidding.
AWP by minor by a I think when we touched it, it started showing unknown. So it might have been because we touched it. No. I remember on the last one, it was unknown after it didn't disable.
What?
So it was probably a field fault, and we would have figured it out if they hadn't unplugged their wire. So.
Hey, these are middle. Okay.
Yes, we can. Bro. Well, that's why they always tell you. That's why they always tell you to.
Yo, I think I'm being a better MC than Jack. Jack is an awful MC.
Yo, Austin's a better MC than you are.
You know, no, Jack at middle school states. At middle school states, do you know what he was saying? Jack MC at middle school states last year. He was giving tips. You know, I think you should really fill up your middle goal right now. Yo, why do we have like 9 judges here? And there's like 2 guys there. Guys all ready?
Last year gave me $500.
Really?
Like 10 of every type of team. 10 box.
Let's get started with Auton. Am I good to go? 3, 2, 1, begin. 7830C dashes off, trying to go for that match loader right there. 7830N tries to grab some blocks for that middle clump right there. 7830C tries to score into that long goal. However, they end up missing. Both the other bots have not moved just yet. Yeah.
Red one's autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. Let's move into driver. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, 7830C goes straight for that match loader right there. Trying to get ready to get those match loads into the robot. On the other side, we can see that Jaguars trying to get some blocks into that middle goal. They know that that lower center goal is worth a bonus of 6 points, which is crucial to winning the game. 7830C scores another 4 into that long goal right there, trying to use their wing to push those blocks into that long goal. On the other side, their sister team, 7830N, lining up, getting ready to score some blocks into that long goal. However, it looks like 7830C will be the one to claim this long goal. 7830C wings that long goal and manages to push them over, and it looks like they managed to get the control bonus for that goal right there. However, it looks like Red does have control over both of the center goals right now. We got 50 seconds left in this match. In this game, the scores can shift in less than a minute. So let's see what happens. 𝗹𝗶_30N trying to score some more blocks into that higher center goal right there. They get one in, but they end up pushing one of their own out. 𝗹𝗶_30C trying to use their wing to get the control bonus for the other long goal. They managed to do it, and they're trying to de-score that one red block in there. Red does have the autonomous bonus and both of the center goals, so they are at a slight advantage right now. We got 20 seconds left. 𝗹𝗶_30C looks like they're trying to score into that middle goal right there. 𝗹𝗶_30N goes for a Park. 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Radiation Jaguars trying to Park for that extra 8 points right there. We got 10 seconds left in this round. It's still anyone's game right now. Looks like the top goal's tied. Lower center belongs to the red team, while both long goals do belong to the blue team right now. It's 2 seconds left. It's anyone's game. And that's the end of qualification number 21.
All right, on qualification number 22 on the right alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶_3089A with their alliance partner 99500D. While on the blue alliance, we have a sister team 47510B with their alliance partner 47510A. All right, going into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. This on the blue alliance, 47510B going over to the max. Does get 1, 2, 3. Ooh, does get one red blocking, knocks out one blue. Oh, looks like Mango Box over here does miss all of their blocks on this long goal. While their alliance partner 47510B does score 3 onto that long goal over there. While red is over here on the parking side. Blue taking that auto going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like the blue alliance over here going over for these blocks on the field, while the red alliance over here is spinning in circles. We see Mango Box over there match loading, trying to get as many blocks as they can. While we see over there on the far side, Big Bang. Ooh, Mango Box scores 5 blocks on this long goal. Looks like playing heavy defense by 31389A. Mango Box over here trying to score this one red block out of that, and they do get one red out, but they do get one blue out as well. We see Big Bananas here playing heavy defense on both the red alliances. The red alliance is trying to play heavy defense on blue, while Mango Box is over there on that far side trying to grab more blocks for them to score. While Big Bananas over here trying to see if they can score on that lower middle goal. Or we see 31389A trying to score on this long goal with their alliance for 99500D just stuck over here. While Mango Box scoring, trying to score on that long goal. 6 or 7 blocks onto that long goal, going over for that match loader, trying to get more. Looks like they're trying to clear that match loader out. Well, Big Bananas over there just playing defense on 31389A. Mango Box over there filling up their block with their alliance partners, match logs, trying to see if they can get out of that mosh pit from 31389A. Mango Box look like they're getting stuck, while 99500G just staying over here. While Big Bananas over there playing heavy defense on 31389A, while Mango Box going over to the other side of the long goal, trying to see if they can score on that lower middle goal. Looks like they do. Oh, they do get one. It looks like it does ball out. They does get one. Trying to get more on that lower middle goal. It looks like they go over to that long goal. They score 1, 2, 3 on that long goal. Pushing them in. Looks like Blue heavily dominating this goal, while Big Bananas over there trying to see if they can go on that parking zone. Well, looks like 31389A does get that, trying to get that park off. Mango Box over here trying to see if they can score on that upper middle goal. While their line partner Big Bananas does get that park off. Mango Box scores 2 on that upper middle and 1 red as well.
All right, let's get started with qualification number 23. On the red alliance, we have 𝗥𝗯𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗥𝗏𝗏𝗏 against their opponents, the blue alliance, 𝗹𝗶_𝗏𝗏 and Nuclear Toast. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the robots are moving immediately. Over there, we can see that 𝗥𝗯𝗃 right there trying to score some blocks into that long goal. Doesn't look like they managed to get any. On the other side of that long goal, we can see 𝗥𝗯𝗃 trying to score some. Red tries to score some into that long goal right there. However, doesn't look like there's any block scored in. All right, autonomous tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, all bots are off. Red Alliance goes straight for that match low zone, trying to get some blocks from there to score. On the far side of the field, we can see both Red Alliance battling with the team 𝗹𝗏. Both are trying to play defense on each other to make sure that no one can score on any of the goals. We're 15 seconds into the match so far. Doesn't look like we have any blocks scored into any of the goals right now. 𝗹𝗏 trying to score some blocks into that long goal right there. However, they face some heavy defense from that Red Alliance. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 keeps playing excellent defense on 𝗹𝗏, knowing that if they cannot let them score any points if they want to win. 𝗹𝗏 still manages to get 2 blocks into that long goal. On the other side of the field, Red does manage to get 1 block into that long goal, but Blue is playing some heavy defense on them. We got a minute left of this match. It's still anyone's game. In this game, the scores can shift in less than a couple seconds. Red manages to get another 4 blocks into that long goal as they try to use their wing mechanism in order to push them into that control bonus for that long goal right there. Looks like both the middle goals are still completely empty right now. Teams only need 1 block in there to get that control bonus for those goals. Red over there, both red bots on that side, trying to use their wings to get the control bonus of that long goal, knowing that that's going to absolutely swing the match for them. We got 25 seconds left. Blue, 𝗹𝗏 right there, gets another 1 block and gets another 2 blocks into that long goal right now. 15 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Will we see any parks on the other side? It looks like Red does manage to wing those balls into that control bonus, securing them the control bonus for that goal. We got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the end of qualification number 23.
All right, on qualification number 24, on the red alliance, we have 99500B with their alliance partner 38247A. While on the blue alliance, we have 38029B with their alliance partner 726Y. All right, into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. It's 726Y dashing over, trying to see if they can grab those blocks in the middle. What 38247A does grab 1 block from that middle. What 38029B trying to score on that long goal. Looks like he's getting stuck. Tide auto going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the blue alliance, we see 38029B going over for that match loader. While their alliance partner 726Y playing heavy defense on 38247A, who's trying to match load. While we see 99500B playing heavy defense on 38029B. Looks like red and blue playing heavy defense on each other, not letting any of them score. 726Y and 38247A playing heavy defense on each other. While 99500B protecting that long goal, not letting blue score any blocks. While 726Y and 38247A playing heavy defense, clashing out in this corner. While blue gaining up on 99500B. 99500B almost getting stuck on that long goal. While 38247A to score 1 red block on that lower middle goal. Looks like 726Y trying to keep the blue lines, trying to defend the red lines, not let them score. 38229B and 99500B in a heavy clash with each other. 38247A and 926Y finding it out for that middle goal. Ooh, looks like a battery does disconnect from the red robot over there. Red 99500 being a 1v2 situation, trying to see if they can do anything. Looks like Red trying to protect that lower middle goal and to prevent blue from scoring anything. Looks like a blue robot 38029B trying to score on that lower middle goal, but 99500B is not letting that happen and playing heavy defense on them. 1726Y slowly trying to see if he can score. While the blue lines over here almost getting stuck on that long goal. 1726Y trying to go for that park. Oh, the blue lines just get one goal block on that long goal. 99500B trying to de-score, but looks like they don't and go for that park. While the blue lines 38029B tries to go for that park. Looks like they're getting stuck on that parking zone.
All right, let's get started. Qualification number 25. Oh, you have to get a ref to fix that. On the red alliance, we have Cougar Robots 2 with their partners Madalino Boys versus the blue alliance, Brains and Bolts and Piercing Bolts. Yo, so you guys have the same team number and basically that doesn't make my life really bad. Alright, I'm DQing all of you. No, just kidding. Alright, let's get going.
Oh, DQs all around? Cool.
Yeah, everyone gets DQ'd because I said so.
Oh, alright. Let's see. Are we good to go or are we? I think we're good to go. Alright, yeah, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Okay, everyone ready?
Let's go.
Let's get started with. Oh. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, Madalino Boys goes off trying to get some blocks from that center clump of 3. They get 2 in their intake as they go to the match loader, trying to get some blocks from there. Madalino Boys tries to score 2 in the long goal. They shoot and they miss. No block scored in Auton. That's an autonomous tie right there. Let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, Blue Alliance goes off right there, trying to get as many blocks as they can in their intake. We can see the Blue Alliance gets a block into that high center goal right there. Madalino Boys play some heavy defense on Blue Alliance, trying to make sure they can't score anything at all. The other red robot, it has a block in their intake. Looks like they're trying to score into some of the blocks right there, into the goals right there. Blue has 2 blocks scored, and they do have the control bonus for both the higher and lower center goals. Red over there trying to align with that long goal, getting ready to score the 1 block they have into that long goal right there. We're 70 seconds into the match so far. Blue manages to get another block into that long goal right there. There's only 3 blocks scored right now, and all 3 of those blocks are blue blocks right now. We got a whole minute left in this match. It's still anyone's game right now. Red tries to score into that long goal. However, they face some heavy defense from Blue, which pushes them out. Red manages to de-score some of Blue's blocks in that higher center goal. Madalino Boys trying to score a block into the lower center goal. They shoot and they miss. 40 seconds left in this match. It's an all-out tussle for those center goals right there. All the teams know that the center goals is the key to victory in this match. Blue manages to get 1 more block into that higher center goal. There's like 3 blocks scored, and all 3 of them are blue blocks right now. We got 20 seconds left in this match. Are we gonna see any parks? Looks like Blue, the D team from Blue, trying to park on that center goal, in their park zone right there. Red, Madalino Boys over there trying to do the same. Looks like one of the red bots trying to go for a double park right there. That is worth an additional 30 points. And that is the end for qualification number 25.
All right, on qualification number 26 on the regular lines, we have 4461B with their alliance partner 7830P While on the blue alliance, we have two 7830 teams. We have 7830S with their alliance partner 7830A.
Alright, red team, thumbs up.
All right, going into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Over here on the red line, 4-4-6-1B going over for that match loader, trying to see if we can get blocks. We see 7830A scoring 1 on that upper middle goal, while their line partner 7830S stuck on that match loader, while 7830B is staying on that parking zone. Blue taking that auto, going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the red alliance, we have 7830P on this middle goal, trying to see if we can score. While on the blue alliance, 7830 match loading as many blocks as they can. While their alliance partner 7830S just stuck on that long goal, getting playing heavy given by 7830P. While their alliance partner 7838 gets 1 block on that long goal. While 4-4-6-1B scores 1 block on that long goal, but unfortunately do disconnect with their battery falling out. 7830S scores 3 blocks on this long goal, while 7830P trying to de-score these blue blocks out of that long goal. 7838 is moving in circles, trying to see if they can score blocks, trying to see if they can move that block onto that control bonus zone. We'll see 7830P trying to see if they can de-score these 3 blue blocks. Looks like they do get 1, trying to get more, and they do get all 3 out, while 7830 on that match. So they're trying to see if they can grab as many blocks as possible. 7830A on that middle goal, trying to see if they can score blocks, while 7830BP scores 1 red block on this long goal, while 7830S scores 3 and knocks out blue blocks into that control bonus zone. 7838 almost tipping over by themselves, but 7830S scores that red block from this long goal, trying to keep these blue blocks safe from 7830P. 7838 trying to score on that lower middle goal. Looks like they're almost there, but 7830P is not letting that happen, playing heavy defense on them. Well, 7830S in this corner trying to grab as many blocks as possible. 7830P hitting heavy defense on each other, while 7830S trying to score more blocks on that middle goal. Looks like they're trying to, but those blocks are getting stuck in their robot. These 7830 teams is playing heavy defense on each other, while 7830P slowly but surely going for that park. Looks like they're almost doing that.
Right. On field number 3, we have qualification number 27. On the red alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶_Rockers and their partners, the Rust Bucket Ducks. The blue alliance, we have 7830N and K, the double ACP Noble Knights alliance. Bro, are you giving them tips? We're good to go, right? Yeah, we already know.
All right, let's go.
Let's get.
Wait. Stop. All right, now you can go.
All right, let's get our round started. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all 4 robots are moving right there. 7830K tries to score in that long goal, but they unfortunately miss. 7830N tries to grab some blocks in that central clump. 5 seconds left. Can they get it into that upper center goal right there? Doesn't look like it. And that's the end of Auton. That is an Auton tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. 7830K right there trying to score some blocks into that lower center goal. They shoot one, however they manage to hit it out. On the other side, the red alliance, 𝗹𝗶_Rockers, managed trying to score into that long goal right there. They managed to get 2 red blocks into that that long goal. However, they don't have control over that long goal though. 7830K gets tipped by the 𝗹𝗶_Rockers. 𝗹𝗶_Rockers uses their wing to get that control bonus for that long goal right there. There's only 3 blocks scored in this match so far, and they are all red blocks. Red does have control over one of the long goals and the upper center goal, putting them at a major disadvantage right now. 7830K is tipped on the ground, turtle style right now. Doesn't look like they'll be able to get up anytime soon. 𝗹𝗶_Rockers almost tips themselves, but however they manage to get themselves back up. Red does have control over 3 of the goals right now. 7830N right there, trying to use their wing to push that block into that control zone, trying to get that control bonus for that center goal right there. Red Alliance, Rust Bucket Ducks has 4 blocks in their intake, ready to score into that long goal. It looks like Red does have control over 3 of the goals right now. 7830N, 30 seconds left, tries to untip their partner. However, it doesn't look like they can get it. The Ducks score another 4 blocks into that long goal right there. The Red does have control over 3 goals right now. 7830N goes for a park, trying to get those 8 points. 10 seconds left. Are we going to see any more parks in this game? 𝗹𝗶_Rockers trying to use their wing to push some more blocks into that long goal. And it manages to score the only blue block left in that goal. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is the end for qualification number 27.
All right, on qualification number 28, on the red alliance, we have 31389D with their alliance partner 7830C. While on the blue alliance, we have 99500A with their alliance partner 4461A. All right, going into the auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like 7830C over here on this match. So we're trying to see if they can clear those red. Ooh, and they do get all those red blocks out. Can they score 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks on that long goal? While their line partner 31389D scores 3 red blocks on that long goal. While 44618 tries to score blocks on that long goal. Looks like they're not able to. Red line so close to that AWP, but not enough to get that AWP. Red getting that odd time, not that win point though. Going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like the red alliance over here going for those max loads, trying to clear out that max loader for those red blocks. 7830C does score all their red blocks out of that control bonus. So 1995 trying to take advantage of that. We see 31389D trying to score those red blocks on that far side long goal. Are they able to? 7836 is de-scoring their own blocks. Go 44618 trying to take advantage of them, trying to score on that long goal. 31389 scores 2 on that long goal. 44618 just get 2 blocks on that control bonus zone. 7830C playing heavy defense off 99500A. 99500 does get 1 block on that lower middle goal. 1446118 scores 1 on this long goal. 31389 does get 2 more red blocks on that long goal. Looks like they're trying to push him into that control bonus zone. 44618 can score another blue block on that long goal. 7836, 995 tangled with each other. Looks like they're out of this match because they're stuck together. Oh, 44618, big D score by them. D score most of those red blocks out of that long goal. 313, not letting that slide. They're not that happy right now. Trying to see if they can grab more blocks for them and put back on that long goal. 7836, 995 D trying to see if they can get unstuck from each other. 44618 gets another block on the upper middle. Goal playing heavy defense on 31389D. 7836. Oh, near. Oh, 44618 tips over 7830C. 995 going for that park with their alliance partner 1313890 trying to score on that upper middle goal. Are they able to? Looks like they're so close but so far. The line's calling for park, but looks like they're not going for it.
All right, while we wait for the referees to discuss over there, please remember that we do have food trucks outside, so if anyone wants to go out there and get some food, feel free to. Also, for all volunteers, please meet in the wrestling room. And skills will open again at 12:45. Okay. All right, I'm getting bored. What's your team? How are you feeling for this match?
I don't want to.
All right, all right, we're disqualifying them. All right, how are you're Mango Bar, right? How are you feeling about this match?
I'm feeling amazing.
I know the match hasn't happened yet, but do you think you can win this one?
We're gonna try our best.
That was tough. That was tough, I think.
can I interview you guys just for fun? We have nothing. All right, what team are you guys? Okay.
We are 4461B.
Okay, how are you feeling for this match?
We're feeling amazing, and I hope we can win this match.
You think you can win? Okay. Well, I believe in everyone here. Okay, yeah. Hey, no favoritism. No. Personally, I like this side, that side. I don't like that one. We're MCs. You can be as biased as we want. I put $100 on the Blue Alliance.
I put my life savings on reg. All in on reg, bro.
You only have 2 years of time.
What grade are you at?
Sweet.
It's not their fault. Why? It's unbalanced.
It's the referee.
No, that John was so.
It was.
All right, guys, last qualification before lunch. Let's introduce these teams real quick. On the red alliance, we have 47510A MangoBot. Okay, no one's cheering. And their partners, 726Y Radler Radiation Jaguars. On the blue alliance, we have 4461B Robo Colts and their partners, 98355B Cougar Bots 2. Let's start with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the teams are off. Looks like Robocolts right there trying to score. They score 1 block into that long goal, however, they end up missing it. MangoBot on the other side scores a total of 4 red blocks into that long goal, trying to use their wing to push it to get that control bonus. Yo, I think blue wins. By 1 point, right? By 1 point. Oh.
Yeah. Since blue has control, blue wins autonomous.
All right, blue takes the autonomous bonus for this round. All right, let's get started with driver. Oh.
Yeah, blue still wins. Run start.
All right, let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, red alliance goes off. They're trying to recover from that Auton loss that they just had. Red goes straight for that match load tube. They get 5 match loads into the robot, getting ready to score them into that long goal right there. They score, looks like 6 or 7 blocks into that long goal. On the other side, the Jaguars also trying to score some blocks into their long goal. This close long goal seems to be completely tied right now. On the other side, we can see Robocolts playing some heavy defense on MangoBots, not letting them score anything at all. MangoBot tries to use their wing to get that control bonus, which they do manage to. There's 4 blocks in that long goal right there. MangoBot continues match loading, trying to get some more blocks in order to score into the other goals. Robocolts right there trying to use their wing to push that blue block into that control bonus. They know that that control bonus is the key to winning this match. MangoBot scores another 6 or 7 blocks into that long goal right there. It doesn't look like blue does have that lower control over that lower center goal though. On this side, we can see that Radiation Jaguars and Cougar Bots are absolutely battling it out right now, trying to make sure that neither one can score in that long goal. We got 35 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game right now. Robocolt is absolutely battling it out against MangoBot, trying to get that control from that for the long goal from MangoBot. However, it looks like the sheer number of balls that MangoBot has in the goal is too many. 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Let's see if we're going to see any parks for this game. We got 15 seconds left. Robocolts trying to use their wing to push the red blocks out and trying to get that blue control bonus back. MangoBot trying to push, manages to de-score all of the blue blocks. MangoBot trying to go for a last second park. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. And that is the end of qualification number 29. Okay, we can go eat lunch now. Oh, are they the?
Testing, testing.
Yeah, actually, can you real quick? You want me to? Yeah. What do I do?
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, I'll let you count. I'll let you count.
Okay.
You say 3, 2, 1.
Okay, wait.
Let him do autumn. Let him know.
Yeah.
Commentate autumn.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, and then give it to Ari.
Yeah, you guys, when you count down. One big gang.
Can we cycle? Ari, I'll do that next time.
All right, qualification number 30 on the red alliance. We have 31389 A and B, and on the blue alliance we have 7830 P and N.
All right, yeah. Starting odds on in 3, 2, 1.
All right, 7830 and going for those middle blocks, trying to get 3. While on the red alliance, 3138 B, trying to get blocks from that match logger. We see 7830 and trying to score, and they do get 1 on that top middle goal. Blue taking that goggle, going into driver 3, 2, 1, big gang. Looks like 7830 and trying to get those blocks into that upper middle goal. Obviously 31389B scoring 4 red blocks on that long goal, pushes them into that control bonus so well. 7830 and on that far side, trying to see if they can grab that block to score onto that long goal. We see 31389B playing heavy defense on 7830P. We see the red alliance trying to push these blocks into the control zone while 31389 over here trying to defend 7830 and 7830 gets 1, 2 on that long goal, getting heavily defended by 31389A. 7830P playing heavy defense on 31389B. 2 red blocks on this long goal. 31389B trying to grab more blocks from that match logger, but 7830B trying to play heavy defense, getting stuck on a block. What we see on that far side, 31389A and 7830 and looks like they're entangled through a rubber band on 31389A. 31389B scoring 1, 2, almost 3 blocks on that long goal, but 7830P does not let that happen and heavily defends them. 31389B match loading, trying to see if they can get more blocks, while 7830A and 31389A playing heavy defense on each other. Ooh, looks like everyone gaining up on 7830P, not letting them do anything. Both the red lines not letting 7830P move away from where it is right now. 31389B playing heavy defense on 7830 and 7830 almost tripping over, but it looks like they get back up. 7830P over here by 31389A. Looks like the red line scoring 1, 2 on that upper middle goal. Oh, and they knock out one of those blue blocks out of that upper middle goal. 31389A going for that park. Same as 7830 and with 31389B going for those match logs, trying to see if they can do anything. But 7830P standing there like a rock, not letting them get out of that match logger. Can the red line score? And looks like they're not able to score any of those blocks onto that long goal.
All right, while we wait for the referees to discuss over there, let me introduce the teams on a match for qualification number 32. So on the red alliance. Oh, shoot. Wrong team. All right, qualification number 31. Let's go with the red alliance. We have Nuclear Toast and Robobucks A. Their opponents on the blue alliance, Piercing Bolts and ISA Robotics. I'm looking at it from that way, right? So this is like field 1, 2, 3. But I'm looking from here. I feel like I thought I was close enough from here. Here, I'll do it.
I heard one. You know you are.
Let's go.
All right, let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the bots are off. Right there, we can see 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗸 with their beautiful blue bot trying to collect some blocks to score into the goal. Looks like they missed on the other side of the field. ISA Robotics gets one blue block into that long goal. Doesn't look like there'll be anything more scored during this Auton. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All the robots are off. We can see ISA Robotics right there trying to collect as many blocks as they can to score into that long goal. They know that they need to hold that long goal in order to win. On the other side of the field, we can see that piercing bolts looks like they're kind of stuck right now. They aren't able to move. Looks like we have a red robot that's disconnected right now. We can see 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗸 right there trying to score into that long goal. They shoot one and they miss, facing some heavy defense from the Blue Alliance. On the other Blue Alliance spot on this side of the long goal, trying to score. They managed to score 2 into that long goal. Very, very nice gameplay right there. There's a total of 4 blocks scored right now. There's a total of 4 blocks scored on the field right now, all of them being blue. Red knows that they need to score some blocks in order to take it back. 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗸 right there scores two red blocks into that long goal. However, it looks like neither of the long goals have any bonuses right now. Both the center goals are empty right now, and you only need one block in that center goal in order to achieve that 6 or 8 point bonus. Over here on the match loader, we can see that the Blue Alliance is bullying RoboBucks really hard, trying to make sure they can't get any blocks from that match loader. The other red bot is finally back up. They're back and moving again. We got 20 seconds left in this match. They're trying to swing the match with the little time that they have. Oh, one of the robots just got tipped, but tipped themselves back over. We got 15 seconds left in this match. Park Protect is now on. Are we going to see any parks? Looks like RoboBucks right there trying to park in that park zone for an additional 8 points. The Blue Alliance trying to score one more in that high center goal. Blue does have one block in that low center goal, giving them that bonus. We got 2 seconds. We got 1 second, and that is the end for qualification number 31.
All right, on qualification match number 32, on the red alliance we have 38247A with their alliance partner 7830C. While on the blue alliance we have 31389C with their alliance partner 98355A. All right, into that odd time in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the red alliance, we see 7830C going over to that match loader, trying to get the blocks. They do get all 3 of those red blocks off that match loader, getting 1, 2, 3, 4 on that long goal, getting 1 block onto that control zone. With their alliance partner 302478 on this long goal, trying to see if they can score. Looks like they're not able to. Red taking that goal, going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like 7830C on that far side long goal, trying to see if they can push those blocks into the control zone. Their alliance partner over here scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks on this long goal, while blue scoring 2 on that long goal as well. We see 98355A moving around the field, trying to see if they can do anything to stop 7830C from scoring. 13138, I see their alliance partner trying to grab more blocks for them to score. 38247A over here, trying to see if they can push these red blocks into that control zone. 7830C scoring 1, trying to get a second one. And they do get a second one on that top middle goal. 31389C over there on that far side long goal, trying to see if they can score, but 7830C not letting that happen. They're playing heavy defense on 31389C. 98355A playing heavy defense on 7830C, protecting their alliance partner. 31389C gets 1 block on that long goal. 7830C trying to destroy, and they do get 1 off. 38247 over here on that lower middle. Can they get 1? And they almost do. Well, the blue alliance over there on that far side long goal. 2 blue blocks on that long goal. 38247 knocks 1 blue of their own out, but they do get 1 on that lower middle goal. While 7830 on that far side. 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks on that more far side long goal. We see 31389C trying to move around. The blue alliance is looking a little lost, trying to see what they can do to flip this match around. 38247 over here, trying to see if they can get blocks on that lower bigger goal. Well, 7830 on this trying to see if they can push these blocks into that control bonus zone. Blue alliance over here, trying to see if they can score those blocks that they have in their robot. 38247 trying to, and they do get 1 on that lower middle goal. Well, 7830C robot tries to go in the park up on 31389C, does miss all of those blue blocks that they had on that long goal. Well, 98355 tries to go for a park.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 33. On the red alliance, we have 7830S ACP Noble Knights and their partners 99500B 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃𝗲. On the blue alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶 Rockers 38247E and their partners 86266B Madalino Boys. Hey, safety glasses. Safety glasses.
All right. Red team, thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, let's go.
Let's get started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the bots are off. We've seen all these programs, these Autons work well today. Madalino Boys gets 2 in their intake, getting ready to score into that long goal right there. They shoot, and they miss. It looks like 7830. Autonomous tie. Let's get started with Driver. Driver, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the robots are off. Madalino Boys trying to use their match loader thing to get some blocks on the match loader right there. 7830S has a total of 5 blocks in their intake, getting ready to score into that long goal. 𝗹𝗶 Rockers shoots a ball into that control bonus, giving them control over that long goal right there. Madalino Boys is not letting 7830S score any blocks at all, playing some heavy defense on them. On the other side, 𝗹𝗶 Rockers trying to score some more blocks. It's an all-out battle right there for that long goal, while 𝗹𝗶 Rockers manages to de-score 2 of the red blocks in that goal. There's only 1 blue block scored in the whole field right now, while there are no red blocks scored at all. All right, it looks like 𝗹𝗶 Rockers going to their opponent's match loader, trying to get some more blocks to score into the long goal with. On the other side, we can see 7830S as a block in their intake, getting ready to score. But Madalino Boys is playing some heavy defense on them. 𝗹𝗶 is also 𝗹𝗶 has their wing inside the long goal right now, trying to score some of the blocks. 7830S hits the D score and removes 1 of the blue blocks from there. We got 40 seconds left in this match. It looks like blue is winning right now. However, this game can shift within a matter of seconds. All right, we got 30 seconds left. 𝗹𝗶 Rockers just got themselves unstuck from that long goal right there. 7830S trying to use their wing to push that 1 red block into that control zone, getting that control bonus. However, 𝗹𝗶 Rockers is playing some heavy defense on them, along with Madalino Boys. 15 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Looks like Madalino Boys trying to go for a park, but it seems like they're still getting stuck on a block. 𝗹𝗶 over there trying to score a park into that red park zone for the extra last minute 8 points. We got 2 seconds, we got 1 second, and that is the end for qualification number 33.
All right, on qualification number 34 on the red alliance, we have 38247D with their alliance partner 99500D. While on the blue alliance, we have 44618A and their alliance partner 7830K. All right, going into that Auton in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like on the red alliance, 99500D going for those blocks in the middle, while their alliance partner over here trying to see if we can score on that upper middle goal. Over 7830K is stuck over here. Looks like 44618 going over to that long goal, trying to see if we can score. I think we got 2 blue blocks and 1 into that control zone. Blue taking that auto, going into driver in 3, 2, 1, big guess. Looks like the blue line 7830K over here trying to see if we can grab those blocks in the middle, while we see it on the regular lines trying to see if they can gang up in that middle goal, trying to see if we can keep it. 99500G playing heavy defense on 7830K. 7830K scores 1 on that upper middle goal. Over 38247D over here grabbing blocks around the field, 𝗹𝗶_𝗁 needs A, trying to play heavy defense on them. Ooh, looks like one red block does fall off on that upper. Both red blocks on that upper middle goal do fall off by 7830K. 𝗹𝗶_𝗁_A over here, trying to see if they can push this one blue block into that control bonus zone. Well, 38472D and 7830K, a heavy match with each other, trying to see who can come out. Will 99500G over here, trying to see if they can grab these blocks to score. 𝗹𝗶_𝗁_A and 38247D playing heavy defense on each other while 7830K scores another blue block on that upper middle goal. 7830K on that lower middle goal, trying to see if they can score a blue block. And are they able? And they do get one more block on that lower middle goal, but they do push it and knock one of their own. 38247D does score 2 red blocks on that upper middle goal and knock one blue out of the upper middle goal. We see the blue lines 𝗹𝗶_𝗁_A over here on this long goal trying to score, and they do get one block on that long goal. We see the red lines over here trying to score for 38247D. Does he score those blue blocks from that lower middle goal? Looks like a pretty close match in 99500G and 𝗹𝗶_𝗁_A. Heavy battle with each other, trying to see who can take control of this long goal. 7830K and 38247D just controlling those middle goals, making it even in the middle. 𝗹𝗶_𝗁_A trying to go for that park while 99500G over here trying to stop. Oh, 99500G over there on the wrong side. Parks the other line partner over here trying to go for that park. Looks like they're not able to.
All right, over here on field 2, we have qualification number 35 for the red. Oh, wait, is it this one? Qualification number 35 on the red alliance. We have 𝗹𝗏 and 𝗥𝗯ance versus their opponents, the blue alliance, 𝗵𝗏 and ACP Noble Knights. By the way, how do you feel being aligned with someone called 𝗵𝗏? Good. Yo, so do you guys have like a dog named 𝗵𝗏 or something? The yellow shirt? Okay. Yo, Mr. 𝗵𝗏, put on the safety glass. Alright, I think we should.
Alright, red team thumbs up. Blue team thumbs up.
Let's get started with 𝗨𝗏. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, 7838 dashes off, grabbing 3 blocks from that center right there, getting ready to score them into the long goal. They go for the match loader, pick up another 3 blocks from there. We got 5 seconds left for 𝗨𝗏. 𝗵𝗏 managed to get 1 block into that long goal. What? Okay. Am I good to go? Blue wins the tournament. Let's get in the driver. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the robots are up and moving. 𝗥𝗯ance over there trying to get some blocks from that match loader. They get 3 blocks from that match loader, while 7830A pushes 2 of their blocks into that control zone. Looks like there's only 7 blocks scored right now, all of them being the blue alliances. 7830A goes back to the match load zone, continuing to grab more match loads in order to fill up their intake and get ready to score into those goals right there. Over there on the other side, we can see that 𝗥𝗯ance is playing some heavy defense on 𝗵𝗏, not letting them score anything at all. 𝗥𝗯ance does have some blocks in their intake, and they're getting ready to score into that long goal right there. On the other side of the field, it looks like 𝗹𝗏. It looks like their battery has fallen out. They are completely immobile right now. 7830A scores another 3 blocks into that long goal. That long goal is full of blue blocks right there. On the other side, 𝗵𝗏 also grabbed some more match loads. They got 3 in their intake, getting ready to score them into one of those goals. 𝗥𝗯ance has some blocks in their intake. They get 3 into that long goal right there. However, it's not enough for the bonus. 7830A nearly tips, but they manage to tip themselves back on over. They get another 1 block into that control zone, into that high center goal right there. Red trying to turn the tide of the match. It's 1 versus 2 right now, but 𝗥𝗯ance does manage to get another 6 or 7 blocks into that long goal right there. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Let's see if we're going to have any parks for this round. 7830A gets 1 more block into that high center goal. It looks like 𝗵𝗏 is trying to play more defense on 𝗥𝗯ance, not letting them score any more blocks into that long goal. Trying to keep that control they have over that long goal. 7830A going for the last second park for the last 8 points. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. And that's the end for qualification number 35.
Oh, yo, this is so tough. You gotta test it off.
All right, on qualification match number 36. On the regular lines, we have 7830C with their lines partner 38247B. While on the blue lines, we have 47510A and their lines partner 31389C. All right, going into that auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like over here on the blue line, Mango Box over here coming to this match logger, trying to see if they can grab. They get 1, 2, 3 blue blocks. Looking to they're trying to score it on this long goal. Looks like they're not able to. Looks like the Rebel looking a little jam while on the regular line, 7830C. Just get 1 block on that long goal, almost into that control bonus zone. Red taking that auto bonus going into driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the regular lines, we have 38247B playing heavy defense on Mango Box, not letting them get any match looks from their side. Goes to 7830C getting heavy defense from 31389C. 7830C getting entangled on a rubber band by 31389C. Going across the field with that rubber band, pulling 31389C with them, not like putting them on a leash. What we see over here, Mango Box has a promo full of red and blue blocks. They're about to score, and they do get those red blocks out of their intake. You always see 38247G playing heavy defense on Mango Box, not letting them pass. Mango Box going on the other side, trying to outmaneuver 38247B. While you see the other blue lines, trying to score on this long goal. Well, 7830C is going to score 1 more block on that lower middle goal. Mango Box over there scoring 1, 2, oh, and they get instantly de-scored by 7830C. Mango Box over there putting. It's like a mosh pit on that far side, and no one is letting anyone score. Mango Box over there trying to see if they could do anything to score. 7830C not letting Mango Box do anything and ramming them into that wall. 31389C playing heavy defense on 7830C, not letting anything happen. Well, 47510 over here trying to see if they can pull anything back, trying to see if they can score these blocks. But 38247B is not letting anything happen, and 31389C playing heavy defense on 7830C. Mango Box over here trying to pull it back, trying to grab these, trying to see if they can do anything to tip this match in their favor. But 31389C is playing heavy defense on 38247B. 38247B going for that park goal, 7830C over here, trying to push these blocks into that control bonus zone. Well, Mango Box is over here trying to prevent them. Looks like 7830C goes stuck, and Mango Box does go for that park.
All right. Qualification number 37. Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 4461A RoboColts. You're supposed to cheer. All right, and their partners 98355B Cougarbots 2. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 7830P ACP Noble Knights and their partners 38247A One Piece of Steak. Yo, are you a clown? Oh god, they're gonna have to wait. Yo, they did something happened over there, so I don't know what's violation of some sort. I don't know how you know about all this. Oh, you're looking at the screen, okay. All right, let's get started. What the? 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, Autumn period has started. We can see one piece, the stakes right there, trying to put, they have 4 blocks in their intake as they go for the match loader. Doesn't look like it managed to get it. We got 4 seconds left for this Autumn period. 4-4-6-1-8 tries to score in that long goal but misses. No block scored as an Autumn tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the robots are off now. Robocoat's right there trying to store as many blocks as they can in their intake, getting ready to score. 7830P trying to score that 1 block they have in their intake. They manage to get it. On the other side, we can see one piece of steak scores 1 block into that long goal. They get 1. They get another 2 into that long goal right there. Robocoats manages to drop 1 block into that higher center goal right there, giving them that bonus for that higher center goal. 7830P here looks like they're trying to wing that block into that long goal in order to that control zone in order to get the additional 10-point control zone bonus for that long goal. One piece of steak goes over to the match load zone. They manage to get 3 blocks from that match load zone, trying to get some more blocks into that goal right there. It looks like both the long goals are filled with blue blocks right now. However, red does have 1 red block in that upper center goal. Robocoat's right there trying to score some more blocks into that long goal, trying to get their control for that long goal. However, one piece of steak play some heavy defense on them right there. On the other side of the field, we got 7830. They got the control bonus for that long goal, so they're just trying to hold that goal and making sure no one else can score in it. Robocoat's on the other side, a far side long goal, and they have 2 in their intake, getting ready to score into that long goal, aiming for that bonus right there. 7830P and one piece of steak, the 2 blue robots are making sure that no one else can get control over this long goal that they currently have control of. It's almost time for the park protection period. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Are we gonna see any parks for this match? Looks like it looks like Cougar Boss is trying to go for a park for an additional 8 points at the end. One piece of steak nearly touches that park zone right there. We got 3 seconds left. 7830P goes for a park for the additional last second 8 points. And that is the end for qualification number 37.
All right, on qualification match number 38 on the Red Alliance map 91707A with their alliance partner 7830K, while on the Blue Alliance map 38247E and their alliance partner 4461B. All right, we're going into that auto in 3, 2, 1. Big Dan looks like the Blue Alliance 461B over here grabbing those blocks from the middle, trying to see if they can score. It looks like they do miss on that long goal. And then the Alliance partner 38247E does look like they're getting stuck on that match loader, while the Red Alliance looks like they just dash forward. Tiago going into that. Are we good? All right, going into that drive in 3, 2, 1. Big game. Looks like the Red Alliance over here. 78-30K going on that far side, seeing if they can get those blocks into that long goal. While 3-8-2-4-7 scores 1 blue block on that long goal, trying to put it into that control bonus zone. While 78-30K on that middle goal, trying, and they do get 1 red block on that upper middle goal. While their line partner 9-1-7-0-7-8 on that match lugger, trying to see if they can grab blocks and clear that match lugger so they can score on that long goal. Noisy 4-4-6-1B scores 1 blue block on this long goal, trying to push it into the control bonus center. But 78-30K not letting that happen, playing heavy defense on 4-4-6-1B. While 9-1-0-7 and 3-8-2-4-7 playing heavy defense on each other. 9-1-7-0-7-8 not letting 3-8-2-4-7 move around. Well, 4-4-6-1B almost getting that block into that control zone, but it looks like 78-30K just playing heavy defense on them, sliding around. Well, 3-8-2-4-7 on that middle goal, trying to see if they can score. They get 1, 2, and they try and get 2, but 78-30K comes in and does not let them score. Well, 4-4-6-1B does disconnect because the battery gun falls out. Well, 78-30K, big play, knocking that 1 blue block from that upper middle goal. Well, 3-8-2-4-7-E and 9-1-7-0-7-A. 3-8-2-4-7-E gets 1 block on that lower middle goal, while 9-1-7-0-7-A does get 1 on that upper long goal. 3-8-2-4-7-E and 78-30K heavily battling out. Well, 3-8-2-4-7-E almost tips over. Well, 9-1-7-0-7-A on that match, still trying to clear it out. 78-30K and 3-8-2-4-7-E playing heavy defense on each other. 78-30K leaves and goes for a park. While 3-8-2-4-7-E trying to get blocks on that upper middle goal. Are they able to? They're almost there. It looks like they're not able to. It looks like they almost tip over, but they do come back up. 9-1-7-0-7-A tries to score on that long. It looks like they're not able to.
All right, let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, qualification number 39's off. Let's introduce these teams real quick. On the red alliance, we have 7830 and ACP Noble Knights. Their partners, the 𝗥𝗯ance. On the blue alliance, we have Warrior and Robobugs D.
Yeah, red takes it.
Red takes that autonomous bonus.
Can you move more towards the corner? That way you're not blocking the view, the audience. Thank you.
Let's get started with Driver. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the bots are off. 7830N. Looks like they're trying to go for pick up some blocks. They do have that autonomous bonus, giving them a significant lead over the Blue Alliance right there. Blue Alliance, the Madalino boys are trying to bully 7830N, making sure that they cannot pick up any blocks or score any at all. It looks like it's an absolute battle for the center between Robobugs and the 𝗥𝗯ance. 𝗥𝗯ance and Robobugs are both battling each other, making sure that neither one can get any blocks into that the center goals, because they know that the bonus is worth a ton of points right there. We're about 30 seconds into the match. Madalino boys manages to get one whole blue block into that long goal right there. Looks like they're trying to push it into the control bonus. 7830N on the other side, trying to pick up some more blocks, getting ready to score. Red does have the control bonus for both the center goals right now. We have 50 seconds left in this match. Red does have more blocks, but it's still anyone's game, as this game can turn very, very quickly. Madalino boys tries to score some more blocks into that long goal right there. However, they face some heavy defense from 𝗥𝗯ance. On the other side of the field, we can see Robobugs right there trying to pick up as many blocks as they can in order to score into that long goal. Oh, looks like Madalino boys and 7830N nearly tip each other over. We got 25 seconds left. The park protection's almost here. Madalino boys trying to score one more block into that long goal right there. Doesn't look like they can get it. On the red side, we can see that 7830N trying to go for a park to get 8 extra points. They know that they'll give them a significant advantage. We got 10 seconds left. Madalino boys trying to score one more block into that long goal, trying to get some more points. They just face some heavy, heavy defense from 𝗥𝗯ance though. 2, 1, and that is the end for qualification number 39.
All right, on qualification number 40, on the regular lines, we have 38247C and their alliance partner 38029B. While on the blue alliance, we have 31389B and their alliance partner 31389D. Attention everyone, if you have lost your controller, we have it on the tables over here. All right, attention everyone, if you still have skills runs, please make sure you run those. Thank you. 38247A, if you can hear my voice, you left your controller on the table over here. All right, going into that auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like on the blue alliance over here, they're going over to this match logger. 131389B doing the same exact thing. 138029B trying to score on that long goal, but looks like they're not able to. 31389D looking over here, looking like they're staying still. But 31389B, their line scores 3 blocks on that long goal and 1 in that control bonus. All right, going into that drive in 3, 2, 1, big game. Looks like over here on the blue lines, the 31389G robot over here trying to see if they can get on this match logger. Whether it's the 133138B trying to do the same on the regular lines over here, 38247C. Trying to play heavy game, but blue scores 4 on this long goal and even more onto that far long goal. Well, 38029B trying to score at least 1 onto that long goal. Well, 31389B does use that D score R and push it deeper into that control zone. 31389D over here trying to see if they're clearing out this match logger. But on the other side, 38029B on that far side trying to see if he can still score. Well, 38247C trying to play heavy defense on 31389D. 31389B over there on that top middle goal trying to see, and they do get one, but it does fall out. Well, 38029B still on that long goal trying to put one red block on that long goal. Well, 31389D trying to see if they can score onto this long goal. We see the blue and red alliance is in the middle playing heavy defense on each other. And blue, 31389D scores 2 more onto that top middle goal, while 31389D scores 4 blue blocks onto that long goal. Looks like the red alliance does score 1 blue on that top middle goal, but blue does put 1 below. Looks like the red alliance is trying to play heavy defense, trying to see if they can do anything. Looks like both the red alliances ganged up on 31389D. While their alliance partner 31389C does use that D score R, pushing it into that control zone. Going for even more matchups on the other side. Well, 38029B trying to score on that upper middle goal, but it looks like they are missing. Looks like 38247C stuck on 31389D. 31389B on that far side trying to see if they can score. They do get 1, 2 on that long goal, 3 on that long goal. Well, 38029B does go for that park. While the red lines are still in that fight.
All right, qualification number 41. On the red alliance, we have 7830S and 47510B, Big Bananas, whose driver is dressed up just like a banana. Okay, on the blue alliance, we have 726Y, Rattler Radiation Jaguars, and their partners, 38247D, Brains and Bolts. Yo, hey, you should be reffing and not insulting. That's my job. Wait, can you guys please score like 7 blocks at a time so I can say that you guys scored 6 or 7 blocks? Please, please.
Why do I only have 4 blocks?
Wait, what? How many did they have? You guys good to go? We should be good to go now, right? All right, all the teams are ready. Let's get started with Auton. Good go. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all 4 robots are off. 𝗵𝗶𝗸 trying to get some blocks on that match loader. They score 1. They manage to score 1 into that long goal right there. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 seems to be stuck on that match loader, and Red does manage to score 1 block.
Blue wins autonomous. Red shut out.
What? You do, because they had a violation. Let's have the look.
You can't touch it. You can't do anything.
Go ahead and start.
All right, let's get started with Driver. Driver, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 goes for that match loader, trying to get some blocks from there to score into that long goal. They get 1. They get 2 into that match loader, into that long goal right there. They try to get some more blocks from that match loader. 𝗵𝗶𝗸 right there. Scores 1, scores 2, scores a total of 2 blocks in that match loader. Their human match loaders tries to put more into that tube, getting as many blocks as they can into their robot. On the other side, looks like Blue, the Jaguars managed to get 2 blocks into that lower center goal right there. Red, 𝗵𝗶𝗸 right there, scores 6 or 7 blocks into that long goal and pushes it to get that control bonus right there, de-scoring all of Blue blocks in that long goal. Red has control over the long goals, but Blue does have control over both the center goals right now. We got a minute left, and it's still anyone's match. Score seems to be pretty tied right now. All right. It's an all-out battle for that center. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 tries to score some more blocks into that center goal right there. They manage to get another 1 block into that center goal. However, Blue still does hold control in those center goals right there. On the other side, 𝗵𝗶𝗸 scores all the Blue blocks from that long goal. Red does still have control over both long goals right now. 𝗵𝗶𝗸 right there as a block, getting ready to score in that higher center goal. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3 in that higher center goal, taking that control bonus back for that high center goal right there. Red does have 3 out of the 4 goals right now. We got 20 seconds left in this match. Park Protect is now on. Are we going to see any parks? Jaguars right there, trying to get that park for an additional 8 points within the match. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 trying to score some more blocks into that lower center goal. They hit it out, and they manage to tie that lower center goal right there. 𝗵𝗶𝗸 getting ready to score some more blocks as they try to go for a double park on the Red Alliance. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it.
They all fall off. You guys get interviewed yet? N-team might get the second. Yeah, that's it, right? You can take your time with it.
All right, on qualification number 42 on the red lines, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and their lines for 99500A, while on the blue lines we have 99500B and their lines for 31389A. All right, into the outside, 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like 𝗹𝗶𝗸 dashing forward to those 3 blocks in the middle, does get 2. Going for that upper middle goal. Are they able to? 1, 2, 3 on that upper middle goal. Red taking that auto, going to driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 nudges those blocks into that middle goal. Going over to this match, they're trying to get these blocks, but 99500 playing heavy defense on 31389A. Well, 99500B playing heavy defense on 𝗹𝗶𝗸, not letting them take any of those match loads from that match loader. We're seeing the red and blue lines playing heavy clashes with each other on the middle side. Oh, looks like another entanglement from those rubber bands from 31389B. 99500B playing heavy defense on 7838. 7838 scores 3 blocks on that long goal. Trying to say, oh, 99500B does get a big game score, getting rid of all of those blocks. But Red does get 3 on that long upper middle goal. 7838. Oh, looks like a little quick field discount, but it looks like they're back. 99500A trying to see if they can score. But 3-1-3-8-9-8 not letting that happen, but 99500B, their battery does disconnect. 99500A does get 2 blocks on that lower middle goal. 7838 still trying to see if they can find more match looks from this match loader. But 3-1-3-8-9-8 and 99500A are still fighting each other on that far side of the goal, trying to see who can grab more blocks and score. While 7838 over here trying to grab these blocks from that match loader for them to score on this long goal. Where their line partner 99500 going on that far side, trying to see if they can grab more. 3-1-3-8-9-8 on that lower middle goal, trying to see if they can score any of those blocks. While on the other side, 99500 trying to score. Well, 7838 does get 2 red blocks on this goal, trying to see if they can use that arm to push it into that control bonus center. And they do get it into that control bonus center. Well, 99500C does go for that part. While on the other side, 3-1-3-8-9-8 trying to do the same, but looks like they're not able to. 7838 does help 99500A, and they do get that park off. And 7838 going for much looks, trying to see if they can score, looks like they're not able to.
All right, qualification number 43. Let's introduce these teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, wait, this is not the Red. On the Red Alliance, we have 7830K ACP Noble Knights and their partners 86266B Madalino Boys. You're supposed to cheer. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 7830C ACP Noble Knights and 38029B ISA Robotics from the International School of Arizona. You're supposed to cheer. All right, we should be good to go. Whoa, trying to cheat with no preload. Wait, can a team get DQ'd for not wanting to put their preload in? Okay, I think they're good. Hey, we know, it's okay, we got it. Alright, let's get Auton started. What the? In 3, 2, 1, begin! Alright, all 4 bots are off, trying to collect as many blocks as they can, getting ready to score them into that goal. 7830C lines up with the long goal. They shoot and they miss. Madalino Boys on the other side, trying to get some blocks into that long goal. They get some in, but they aren't able to get any in right there.
Moving block violation.
Wow.
Rolling block violation. Rolling block violation. Yeah, so red one's...
Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the drivers are off. 7830C right there, going straight for that match loader. They get 3 blocks from that match loader. 7830K play some heavy defense on 7830C, not letting their sister team score anything at all. In the center, ISA Robotics and Madalino Boys are absolutely battling it out. Looks like they're trying to play defense on each other, making sure neither one of them can score into any of the goals. 7830C gets 1 block, 2 blocks into that long goal right there. 7830C looks like they're trying to wing. However, 7830K plays some heavy defense on that long goal, making sure that no other red blocks can be scored in there. It's an all-out tussle right in this corner right here. All 4 bots are battling each other right now. 7830C grabs a couple more blocks, while 7830K stands right in front of the goal, making sure that nothing can be scored into that goal from that side. On the other side of the field, Madalino Boys and ISA Robotics are absolutely battling it out, making sure neither one of them can score. However, there are 2 red blocks in that long goal right there. Looks like the balls are pretty tied right now. There are 2 blocks scored for each of the alliances right now. We got 40 seconds left in this match. 7830S trying to use their wing in order to push the blocks into that control bonus right there. 7830K is just trying their best to not let them. Blue did manage to get one more block in that lower center goal, which just gave them the bonus for that goal right there. 7830S manages to swing some of the blocks into that long goal right there, into that control zone. We got 15 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Are we going to see any parks? Blue, red, Madalino's boys right there trying to get a park. They get parked in. On the other side, I said Robotics also trying to park. 7830C trying to get a block into that upper center goal, but doesn't look like they're able to get it. We got 1 second left, and that is the end for qualification number 43.
All right, on qualification match number 44, on our red alliance, we have 38247A with their alliance partner 4461B. While on the blue alliance, we have 38247B and their alliance partner 47510B. All right, going into that auto. 3, 2, 1. Big get. Looks like 4-4-6-1B dashing over to that center. Gets one block from that middle. Goes to 3-8-2-4-7B ramming into that long goal. Well, 4-7-5-1-0B scores 3, 4 blue and 2 red on that long goal.
It'd be really funny if they wing.
Blue taking that auto, going into driver in 3, 2, 1. Big kick. 4-7-5-1-0B using that wing, trying to see if he can score those blocks into the control zone. But 4-4-6-1B is absolutely denying them, not letting them do anything. What we see over here, 3-8-2-4-7 A and B flagging it out, seeing who can take control of these middle goals. Well, 4-7-5-1-0B does score all those blocks out of the control zone. 4-4-6-1B and 4-7-5-1-0B playing heavy defense on each other over here. 4-7-5-1-0B ready, getting ready to score. But 4-4-6-1B scores 2, 1 red, 1 blue on this long goal. 1-4-7-5-1-0B on this match loader, trying to get these blue blocks out of that match loader. 3-8-2-4-7-A and 3-8-2-4-7-B heavily clashing each other on that far side long goal. Well, Big Bananas scores 4 blue on this long goal, trying to use that arm to score it into that control center. But 4-4-6-1B is not letting that happen and denying Big Bananas from that center bonus. Well, we see 3-8-2-4-7 A and B heavily clashing out on that far side, trying to see who can score onto that long goal. Well, we see over here the red and blue alliances are playing heavy defense on each other, not letting them do anything. It looks like they're in a stalemate, just pushing back on each other, back and forth, not letting them do anything. Well, 3-8-2-4-7 A and B on that far side, still fighting. Well, 3-8-2-4-7 going on to the other side, trying to juke out 3-8-2-4-7B, and then can score 1 red and 1 blue on that long goal. Oh, it looks like a near tip. Looks like 3-8-2-4-7 being heavily ganged up on by the blue alliance. It looks like they do tip. Well, 4-4-6-1B over here trying to save it, eyeing a 1v2 situation. The blue alliance over there trying to see if they can clear out that match loader, and they do get 4 blocks going over to that upper middle goal. Well, 4-4-6-1B does go for the park. Well, 4-7-5-1-0B gets 1, 2, 3 on that upper middle goal.
All right, over on field 3 here, we have qualification number 45. Now, before I introduce the teams, I'm happy to see that there's a lot more audience members watching it now, so I'm very happy for that. Wow, no one.
I believe in you, bro. By association, bro. If I believe in them, I have to believe in them.
Okay,
Right.
fair enough, fair
No
enough.
offense, I believe in them more. No.
Let's introduce these teams for qualification number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have the double ACP Menace. We have the ACP Noble Knights and the ACP Noble Knights. On the Blue Alliance, we have Robobucks A and Robocolts. Yo, that's good. Hello.
Sweet.
I'll do the jokes, but can you tell everyone that we're doing it? Get their attention.
All right, attention everyone. I know we're in a little bit of a pickle over there because we have a little bit of a delay over there. So we're going to be telling some jokes. Thankfully, to our little comedian over here named Lucas.
Okay, we're gonna tell some robotics jokes now because we have nothing better to do at the moment. Okay, first joke. Why was the robot so tired when it got home?
Why was it, Lucas?
Because it was a hard drive.
Ah, good one. That was a pretty good one.
Are they done yet? Okay, one more joke. Why did the robot cross the road?
Why did it cross the road, Lucas?
Because it was programmed by a chicken.
Ooh, that was pretty funny.
Are we? Why? All right, let's get some more. Why did the robot go to the doctor?
Why did it, Lucas?
Because it had a virus.
That was a pretty good one, man. All right, looks like we have wait, what team are?
38247B.
All right, so tell us the joke.
What did the robot call his dad?
What do you call it?
Data.
What a good joke, man. Ha ha ha.
That was so tough, man.
You wanna tell a joke?
Anyone else have a joke that they want to tell?
What's just how? Tell me what it is.
It has to be family friendly. Family friendly.
What is it?
Why was it bred at the zoo?
Yeah.
Because it was bred in captivity.
All right, this kid has a joke for all of us. Okay, his joke was, why was the bread in the zoo?
Why?
Because it was bred in captivity. I don't have anything better to do right now.
Yo, karaoke. Do what Austin would do. Hit up that karaoke.
All right, we're gonna do some karaoke now.
Hell no.
Ari and the other MC is gonna be singing a Taylor Swift song.
No, absolutely not.
All right, Lucas, our.
Hey, we're running a talent show, bro. We're running a talent show.
What?
Complete the lyric. I'm not doing that.
All right, we're gonna do a complete the lyric challenge with one of our refs here. Okay, Nathan, complete the lyric. Old MacDonald had a.
No.
That's incorrect. Here we go. Did you get it sorted out over there? All right, qualification number 45. On the red alliance, we have ACP Noble Knights and ACP Noble Knights versus the blue alliance, RoboBucks and RoboColts. Wait, which one's RoboBucks and which one's RoboColts? Okay, good to know.
All right, team thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Oh, they're disconnected. What happened to skills?
Start the match.
Let's get started with Auton. Auton in 3, 2, 1, begin! All right, all the robots are off with their carefully programmed Autons. 7830N right there, trying to get 2 blocks, 3 blocks into their intake, getting ready to score into that goal right there. RoboColts gets 1 block into that long goal, while 7830N manages to get 2 into that middle goal right there. Okay, we're good to go? We're good to go?
Yeah.
Let's get started with Driver. In 3, 2, 1, begin! All right, all the robots are off. 7830N trying to get some more blocks into that high center goal right there. On the other side, RoboColts and 7830S are battling it out. 7830S trying to score some blocks into that long goal right there. However, it looks like their block might be stuck in that intake. RoboBucks right there trying to score some blocks. They get 3 blocks into that lower center goal. 7830S trying to push that 1 block they have into that control bonus. They know that that control bonus is worth an additional 10 points, which will be a major swing for this match. RoboBucks comes over, trying to play some heavy defense on 7830S. However, it looks like they're trying to go for that center goal now, trying to get some more blocks into that lower center goal. 7830S manages to get a block into that control bonus for that long goal right there. Red does have the autonomous bonus. Things are looking good for Red right now. We got 50 seconds left in this match. 7830N manages to use their wing to push 2 more blocks into that control bonus for that long goal, securing them another 10 points. It looks like RoboColts right there gets 1 more block into that long goal, trying to use their wing to push that block into the control bonus, trying to take that back that long goal from the Red Alliance. We got 30 seconds left in this match. 7830S sits at that long goal, making sure no one else can score as they do have control over that long goal. All right, we got 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. RoboBucks right there, trying to score some blocks into that long goal. They get 1 block in there. 7830 on the other side goes for a Park for an additional 8 points. RoboColts manages to tie up that control bonus. Neither alliance has that middle control bonus right now. We got 3 seconds left. We got 2 seconds, and that is the end of qualification number 45.
Alright, on our next qualification match number 46. On the regular lines, we have 98355A and their lines partner 31389D. While on the blue alliance, we have 99500B and their lines partner 38247D. Alright, going into that auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like over here on the blue lines, 99500B does dash forward while their line forward does grab 1 block from that middle. Looks like they're trying to score on that upper middle, and it looks like they do miss. What we see on the regular lines, 31389G does go for them actually. It looks like they're just staying there for now. Taigago going into that driver in 3, 2, 1. Big Dan looks like 31389G to finish that match in which they weren't able to in auto while they trying to score onto that long goal. Looks like they get 1 onto that long goal. Looks like 99500B is playing heavy defense on 31389BT. Well, on the other side, on the blue line, 38247G does get 1 on that upper middle goal, and they do get 2 on that lower middle goal. 99500B and the blue lines are plying each other. Looks like the regular lines trying to see if they can score more on that long goal. Now it looks like all of the regular lines is trying to defend 99500B. 31389G does not carry them to score 2 on that long goal. Getting another 2 more onto that long goal, making that 5 on that long goal, full of brag. 31389G going for more lash loads while the blue alliance is just trying to get 98355A off their back. We see 99500B waiting, trying to see if they can de-score those red blocks on that long goal, but it looks like 31389G is not letting them do any of that. We see 98355A and 38247D playing heavy defense on each other. Looks like blue over here trying to see if they can score blocks. Looks like it's not able to. Looks like blue and red over there on that far side. Looks like they're in a stalemate. Looks like 38247D trying to score on that lower middle goal, but red 98355A is not letting that happen. Blue wraps around, gets another one. Blue destroyed 3 red off of that long goal. Well, trying to see how they can come back, trying to go for that match. Getting 1, 2, 3 into the robot, seeing if they can come over to this side long goal to score. We see the blue alliance trying to see the red alliance 3, 1, 2, 3 blocks on that long goal while their alliance partner 98358 does go for that park. While on the other side on the blue alliance 382470 does get that park off as well.
Stuff to do. Announcement. What's the announcement? What's the announcement?
Everyone, skills is gonna close it. Everyone, please, pretty please, run skills.
All right, everyone. The skills is gonna close very, very soon. So if you haven't done all your skills runs yet, please go and do so now. Yes, but that's pretty soon. Only like 7 calls left, isn't there? All right, qualification number 47. On the red alliance, we have 𝗥𝗯ance 2 and 𝗹𝗶𝖼𝗁. Their opponents on the blue alliance, Jammer and the Rust Bucket Ducks. Yo, what is Jammer? It's all their names. And you guys are, where does Rust Bucket Ducks? It was just something fun. Rust? Look at my penguin. Reload. Bro, aren't you guys supposed to be refs? What kind of reffing is this?
No, I'm practicing.
Wait, this is the whole
Yo,
time.
Neo.
Because at the sync,
music
right,
video
you're
of
on
Taco Bell.
level.
Goggles, glasses. Excuse me? Give me the safety glasses. Let's go.
Can I get 2 of you in the corners, please?
You. No chocolate chicken. All right, all the teams are ready. Let's get started with 𝗏𝗏. Let's get started with 𝗏𝗏. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, 𝗏𝗏 started. 𝗹𝗁 balls towards the center, trying to score some balls in that center goal. Looks like none of the robots are moving right now. That is an autonomous tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the robots are off now. Looks like the Rust Bucket Ducks collects another 4 into their intake. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3 blocks. 3 blocks into that long goal right there. Those are the only 3 blocks scored so far. All 4 teams seem to be huddled in the corner, trying to play heavy defense. Jammer plays some very heavy defense on both red bots right now. On the other side, Rust Bucket Ducks trying to collect some more blocks, trying to put some more blocks into that long goal right there. They align and get ready. They get 1, they get 2, they get 1 into that long goal right there. That is 4 blocks for blue in this long goal. On the other side, we can see that that 𝗥𝗯ance trying to score a block into that lower center goal. They know that lower center goal can get them an additional 3 points per block scored. Rust Bucket Ducks scores another 2 into that long goal. It looks like there's only 5 blocks scored on the field right now, and all of them are blue blocks right now. We got 45 seconds left in this match. There's a lot of heavy defense being played. Well, it looks like 2 of the bots are entangled on a rubber band right now. Rust Bucket Ducks on the other side get some blocks from their match loader. They got 3 in their intake. Here they go. 1, 2. They managed to get another 2 blocks into that long goal right there. That's a total of 6 blue blocks for that blue alliance right there. 𝗹𝗁 aligning, getting ready to score. They get 1, but they actually score a blue block along with it. We got 15 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game. Teams now have park protection. It looks like blue team over there is trying to get a last second park for additional 8 points. On the other side, it looks like 𝗥𝗯ance is already parked for the additional 8 points too. And that's the end of qualification number 47.
All right, on to qualification match number 48. On the red alliance, we have 47510A and their alliance score 7830A. While on the blue alliance, we have 38247E and their alliance score 31389B. All right, going into that auto in 3, 2, 1. Big Jen looks like on the regular line. 78-38 dashes forward, grabs 2 blocks from the center. While on their lines, Mango Box grabs 3 red blocks from that masher, and they do score all 3, but they do have 2 blue. Looks like they're trying to use that wing to score it into that control bonus. It looks like 78-38 does get 2 blocks on this long goal. Red taking that auto, but it was so close to that AWP, just 1 block away. Going on to that driver period in 3, 2, 1. Big Gang looks like on that regular line. 3-1-3-8-9B does score 2 more blocks onto that long goal while 78-38 on this match are trying to clear it out. Well, Mango Box on the other side trying to do the same. Blue taking back to their opportunity, does score 1 on that masher, and 3-1-3-8-9-B does do a big D-score, putting blue onto that control line, D-scoring all of those red. Mango Box trying to see what they can do with the blocks that they have. 78-38 over here does score another few blocks onto this long goal. North Sea 3-1-3-8-9-B does go on that masher, 1-3-8-2-4-7-E does get 2 on that lower middle goal. Mango Box on that far side does get a decent D-score on those blue blocks, but it is not enough. 3-1-3-8-9-B is not letting Mango Box do anything on that long goal. Mango Box trying to fight back, trying to see if they can get that block out of that long goal. North Sea 78-38 does get 1 block onto that control bonus on this side. 3-8-2-4-7-E trying to defend Mango Box. 78-38 takes it to their advantage, having a free reign over this long goal. Mango Box getting heavily ganged up on by the Blue Alliance, trying to see what they could do to get blue out of that long goal. But 78-38 comes in to save them, trying to get 3-1-3-8-9-B out of that long goal, and looks like they do leave, but looks like they're not able to capitalize on it, not able to G-score any. Looks like 3-8-2-4-7-E trying to see if they can G-score these red blocks, but looks like they're not able to. Looks like Brad gets a good D-score on that long goal, giving Red that control bonus on that far side. Brad trying to see if they can get even more blocks out of that long goal, and they do get those blue blocks out of the long goal, while 3-8-2-4-7-E trying to score on this long goal. We see 2 on the bottom for Blue. Blue trying to score 1 on the top middle, while Mango Box does get that park off. And we got another last minute park from 3-8-2-4-7-E.
All right, qualification number 49. On the Red Alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and Piercing Bolts versus their opponents, the Blue Alliance, the Rattler Radiation Jaguars, and Robobugs D. Okay. Who does line selection?
Red team is up. Blue team is up. Let's go.
We're good to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's get Auton started on. And 3, 2, 1, begin! All right, both Blue Alliance robots are off. It looks like they ended up crashing into each other. It looks like one of the blue bots is pinning the other one towards that center goal right now. Nobody wins, right? All right, autonomous tie. Let's start with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin! All right, all the robots are moving now. Both Red Alliance bots are trying to grab as many blocks as they can to score into that goal. 78-30P lines up to that long goal as they score 1 red block in there. They try to use it looks like they're trying to use their wing mechanism to push that red block into that control zone for that long goal right there. On the other side, we can see that Piercing Bolts has a lot of blocks in their intake, getting ready to score that into that long goal. They get 1. They managed to get 1 block into that long goal right there. It doesn't look like Blue does have 2 blocks in that lower center goal right there. 78-30P and Radiation Jaguars playing some heavy defense on each other. Neither of them are letting them each other score into any of those goals. We got a minute left in this match. All right, looks like Piercing Bolts getting ready to score another block. They shoot and they miss. However, Red does have the control bonus for that long goal right there. All right, 𝗹𝗶_HED has 2 blocks in their intake, getting ready to score into that lower center goal right there. However, they face some heavy defense from 𝗹𝗶_HED. 𝗹𝗶_HED is not letting them score any blocks at all, and neither is Jaguars. 𝗹𝗶_HED manages to get 1 red block into that lower goal. They get 2. That lower goal now has 2 red and 2 blue blocks in there. It looks like most of the goals are still pretty empty right now. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks? Jaguars right there. Go straight for that park zone, trying to get that additional 8 points. 10 seconds left. 𝗹𝗶_HED trying to use their wing mechanism to push this 1 red block into that control zone. 5 seconds. They managed to hit it out by accident. 2 and 1. That is.
All right, on qualification number 50, on our Red Alliance, we have 4461B and their alliance partner 313898. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 7830C and their alliance partner 99500B. Just a quick announcement for all teams. Make sure you get those skills run in before it ends after qualification matches. All right, going into that auto in 3, 2, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You gave the thumbs up.
Bro.
I saw you give the thumbs up. Not autonomous.
All right, going into that driver. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Looks like the blue line's going over there, trying to get for that 4461B. What we oversee over here, 313898. And 𝗹𝗶_HED trapped in that rubber band again for almost the 3rd time again. Oh, it looks like that rubber band does snap off that robot. Looks like a chain gig snap from that 𝗹𝗶_HED robot, but 4461B scores 1 block onto that long goal. Looks like Blue Red Alliance 313898 does looks like they are stuck on a block over here. 𝗹𝗶_HED trying to help the opponent, trying to see if they can get them unstuck so they can score. You want to see on that far side, 4461B on that far side long goal does have 1 block on that control bonus. 𝗹𝗶_HED trying to see if they can get in there and put that 1 block into that goal. 4461B takes that to the advantage of 𝗹𝗶_HED leading and gets another red block onto that goal. 𝗹𝗶_HED trying to see if they can score on that lower goal. Are they able to? Looks like they're not. Looks like the Blue and Red Alliance is on that far side playing heavy defense on each other. 99500B trying to see if they can de-score those red blocks. Are they able to? They're so close. Looks like 𝗹𝗶_HED on that upper middle goal they're trying to get that blocking. It looks like they're not able to. 4461B and 99500B playing heavy defense on each other. Red Alliance trying to keep their lead up on the Blue Alliance. While 𝗹𝗶_HED trying to grab more blocks from them and score. Trying to see if they can score. And they do get 1 block, but it does fall out. 995 are going to be on that far side trying to de-score blocks. 4461B comes and scores 2 on that lower middle and goes for the park. Looks like a motor fell out. 𝗹𝗶_HED trying to go for that park while 995 are going to be trying to get that de-score, but they're not able to.
Holy match of doom and despair.
Okay. Yo, make sure you score a lot of blocks so I can make a 6-7 joke, okay? Hey, promise him that you won't tip anyone again, okay? Alright. Alright, qualification number 51. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Cougar Bots 2 and the Big Bananas. On the Blue Alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and the Robobugs A.
team, thumbs up. Blue team.
Let's get started. What the? 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, Auton period has started. 15 seconds. Big Bananas right there, trying to get some blocks from their loader. They're trying to getting ready to score into that long goal right there. Looks like they end up missing it. They dropped some blocks over that line. Autonomous tie. Let's get going with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All teams are right now going up, driving right now. 7830K tries to collect as many blocks as they can into their intake. Big Bananas has a ton in their intake, getting ready to score into that long goal. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. They get like 6 or 7 blocks in that long goal right there. Trying to use their wing mechanism to push that into that control zone. Big Bananas pushes a bunch of blocks into that control zone. Cougar bots trying to get one red block into that lower center goal right there. On this close long goal, Robobucks manages to get another 2 blocks in there. It's an all-out tussle in this corner of the field. All the robots are playing such heavy defense on each other, not letting each other score at all. It looks like this long goal is the only goal with any blocks in it. However, Big Bananas was quick to change that. They score another 4 into that long goal right there and get the control bonus for that long goal too. Currently both the center goals are completely empty right now. All 4 bots are still playing heavy defense on each other. 7830K manages to push a ton of blue blocks into that control zone. This goal looks tied for control zone right now. Big Bananas trying to get that control back from 7830K, and they are able to. All right, we got about 20 seconds left. All 4 robots are all at this long goal right now, trying to get control over this. Big Bananas gets control back for the Red Alliance for that long goal. It looks like Cougar bots trying to park. We got 13 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Are we going to see any parks? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Cougar bots goes for a park. Can they trying to get a last couple 8 points right there? Big Bananas trying to remove the last couple blocks from...
All right, on match number 52 on the Red Alliance, we have 99500D and their alliance partner 91707A. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 7830S and their alliance partner 38247A.
Let's go.
Okay. All right, going into that odd time period in 3, 2, 1, begin. Over here, 7830S going over to the match loader, trying to get those blocks. Ooh, looks like they're not able to. Over here on the regular lines, looks like they ram into each other. All right, Auton Todd going into that driver period in 3, 2, 1. Big Dan looks like over here on the blue line, 78-30 trying to clear out that match loader. What we see on the red lines, trying to grab more blocks for them to score. 38-2-4-78 scores 4 blocks on that long goal. Welder, the line splitter 78-30 does the same, getting another 4 on this long goal. Going back to that match loader, trying to get more blocks on the red lines over here. Trying to grab more blocks, trying to see if they can defend the blue lines. 38-2-4-78 on that match loader, trying to get those blue blocks out of there. Well, their line splitter 78-30 trying to see if they can get on this long goal. Looks like there's a red block stuck in their pass. They're trying to get it out. 9-1-7-0-7-8 just score 1 red block onto that far long goal, while their line splitter 9-9-500 gets 1 onto the upper middle goal. Gets another onto the upper middle goal. 78-30 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks onto this long goal. Their line splitter 38-2-4-7-8 does get another block onto that long goal. Looks like they're trying to get that into that control bonus, but 9-1-7-0-7-8 is not letting that happen. 78-30 looks like they have a few blocks under their intake, trying to see what they want to do with it. Well, 38-2-4-7-8 and 9-1-7-0-7-8 is heavily defending. Looks like they're entangled with each other. Over here, 9-9-500D trying to see if they can do anything, while 78-30 on that middle goal trying to score. And they do get 1. 78-30 trying to get even more blocks on that upper middle goal, but looks like they're not able to. While their line partner over there on that far side trying to into the control bonus. 9-1-7-0-7-8 just moving around the field, trying to see what they can do. 78-30 is trying to score on that upper middle goal, but looks like they're so close, but they're not able to. 38-2-4-7-8 trying to go for that park, while Red trying to score on that lower middle goal.
All right, qualification number 53. On the Red Alliance, we have the Rattler Radiation Jaguars and the Madalino boys against their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Scram and Clank. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all 4 bots are off. Jaguars right there, collecting some blocks, getting ready to score them into that middle goal. Okay, Madalino boys trying to score into that long goal right there. However, it doesn't look like they have any blocks. All right, Blue wins autonomous by 1 block. Let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the bots are off now. Blue robot over there. Both of the blue robots going straight for that match loader, trying to get as many blocks, getting ready to score them into those goals. Blue manages to get 3 into that long goal over there. Madalino boys also trying to score some in that long goal. They shoot, but they miss. All the blocks scored on the field right now are all blue blocks right now. Jaguars over there trying to turn that over. They're trying to score some into that lower center goal. It looks like there's Madalino boys manages to get 1 red block into that long goal over there. Looks like most of the goals are filled with blue blocks right now. However, Scram is able to get 1 more blue block into that lower center goal right there. However, that lower center goal still belongs to the red at the moment. We got 50 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game right now. Blue going to their opponent's match loader to get some more blocks in order to score. Oh, this entire game has just been scoring. There is so much defense being played right now. Madalino boys has a lot of blue blocks with them for some reason. It looks like it's an all-out tussle in the center. Looks like the Blue Alliance is battling it out with the Jaguars, both trying to get control over that center goal. Madalino boys trying to score 1 more block into that center goal, claiming that center goal for that Red Alliance. 18 seconds left. Park protection is now on. It's still anyone's game. Are we going to see any parks for this match? Madalino boys trying to score some more blocks into that lower center goal. Blue does have both of the long goals right now. Red Jaguars goes for a last-second park. Their partners helping them. I don't think anyone on Blue Alliance is going to park. And that's the end for qualification number 53.
All right, on qualification match number 54. On the red alliance, we have 31389C and their alliance partner 4461A. While on the blue alliance, we have 7838 and their alliance partner 38247C. All right, into that odds on 3, 2, 1. Again, looks like 7838 dashing forward, grabbing 2 blocks from the center. Looks like they're going for that upper middle goal. Can they get 1, 2, 3 on that upper middle goal? Well, on the other side, 44618 over here, coming to this long goal, trying to see if they can score. Ooh, it looks like they're not able to. Blue taking that auto, going into drivers in 3, 2, 1, begin. 7838 going over to that match number 1382470 and 44618. Heavy battle with each other. Both the licenses on 38247C. Well, 7838 has free reign on that far side for that match logger. But then 38247C coming in, trying to help their alliance partner. While 44618 puts one onto that far long goal, trying to use that arm and push it into the control zone. And they do. 31389C trying to score on that long goal as well. 1, 2. Almost 2-1 does fall out. 78, 1, 2, 3 on that long goal. They're trying to get even more, but 31389C trying to defend them. Well, 38247C and 44618 heavily battling out on that far side of the field. 7838 trying to use that wing and push it into that control bonus center. Well, 7838 just lining it up, and their line partner over here trying to defend them. Ooh, 7838 does get 1 block on that control center, trying to get another one. Well, 38247C and 31389C trying to heavily battle it out. 44618 does score 1 blue block from that long goal. The red alliance trying to play heavy defense blue. 7838 moving around the field, trying to see what they want to do. Well, their alliance partner 38247C trying to grab more blocks for them to score. Well, 44618 does get another block on that control zone. Trying to get that second one secured, but looks like they're not able to. 7838 moving around, trying to score on that long goal. 44618 does get that park. Well, 38247C does get a park. 7838 does get 2. Are they able to get that in the control? And they do! Big match affecting right there. They do get 2 on that control bonus zone.
Not wait to make this. Qualification number 55 on the red alliance. We have Manglebot and ISA Robotics versus their opponents, the blue alliance, Cougar Robots and ACB Noble Knights. Hey, no gaming tips.
Wait, no. Never mind, other team.
Hey, probably ask him now.
Alright,
Okay.
red team, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Alright, let's go.
All right, let's get started. Qualification number 55. Auton, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, 7830N goes off. 78, Manglebot gets 3 from that match loader right there. They score, but they miss all of them. 7830N trying to get some blocks into that that higher center goal right there. Doesn't look like I can get any.
Red one's autonomous.
All right, Red takes that Autom bonus. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. 7830N trying to score some blocks into that higher center goal right there. MangoBot goes straight for that match loader. They get a ton of blocks into their robot using their match loads. Cougar Robots play some heavy defense on the Red Alliance. 7830N trying to do the same on ISA Robotics. MangoBot has their robot full of blocks, getting ready to score. They're aligning. They get 1, they get 2, they get like 6 or 7 blocks in that long goal right there. MangoBot trying to use their wing to push some more blocks into that control bonus right. To push more blocks into that control zone right there. Back they go for more match loads. They're trying to get as many as they can in the robot. They drop a few. Looks like in that other corner, ISA Robotics is playing some heavy defense on 7830N, not letting them score any blue blocks into that long goal at all. We got 55 seconds left. MangoBot getting ready to score some more blocks. Their intake is full of blocks right now. They align to the other long goal. 1, 2, 3. They get another 5 blocks in that long goal right there. ISA Robotics is playing some heavy defense on 7830N, and they end up tipping them in the end. All right, MangoBot seems to be the only robot on the field that's actually actively moving right now. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3 into that higher center goal right there. 25 seconds left. ISA Robotics trying to help their partner MangoBot, trying to get some more blocks. Red does have every single goal right now. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. We can see that ISA Robotics goes for a park right there. MangoBot trying to score some more blocks in the last couple seconds. Looks like both blue bots are immobile right now. Red trying to go for a double park. Can they get it? 2 seconds, 1 second. That's the end of qualification number 55.
All right, on qualification number 56 on the Red Alliance, we have two sister teams, 38247E and their sister team 38247D. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 38247B and 7830P. Going into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38247B going over to that match. They're trying to see if they can grab blocks. Looks like they outtake their preload, then they have no more blocks. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to score, but looks like they're not able to get any. Going into that driver in 3, 2, 1, big bang on the Blue Line, 7830P going over to the match order so they could clear it out. Oh, instant tip from 38427, and they tipped over by themselves. Oh my God, now it's all the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance have free reign on this field. 38247B scores 1 on the bottom goal. Well, 7830P gets 1 onto that control bonus. 7830P and their line partner 38247B. They have free reign over this field right now as the Red Alliance have both tipped over, one by its own accord. 7830P slowly but surely getting that block into their intake. 7830P does not get one more block onto that long goal. Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance trying to help out their sister team, and they tip over themselves. And they get back up. Looks like they're still trying to help their sister team back up. This looks like some good sportsmanship, but looks like they're not going to be able to get them back up. 7830P over there on that far side, seeing if they can take this to their advantage, trying to see if they can score blocks on the upper, and they do get one onto that upper middle goal. 7830P over here. Oh, and their line first scores 1 onto this long goal. 7830P coming in, trying to see if they can get that block into that control bonus zone. We see the Red Alliance just staying there like dead little fish. The Alliance is moving around. 38247B going over to that parking zone while 7830P does get that one block into the control bonus. Looks like they're trying to keep it deeper and so it's safe, but looks like Red is still staying here. 38247B just staying in that parking zone while 7830P just chilling around, having no fun. All right, attention everyone, that was our last match of the day. We will be starting a line selection around 10 to 15 minutes, so get your skills running if you have not already.
don't know. You gotta.
Guys, skills closes very, very soon. If you haven't done your skills runs, please get them in now. This is your last chance. All right, is everyone ready for alliance selection? Before we start, I want to make an announcement real quick. All volunteers, please return your lanyards back to the event partner after the tournament is over. All right, looks like all our teams have one representative down there. We're gonna get started soon. So before we start, I'm gonna give everyone like a quick review of alliance selection. It's very simple. Basically, the first place team picks first, and then whoever they pick can either say yes or no. If they say yes, they're an alliance and they move on. And then then whoever's next up in the rankings gets the pick. However, if they say no, no one else can pick them. So if someone picks you and you say no, no one else can pick you then. You have to be your own alliance captain. All right, is everyone ready for alliance selection? Oh, am I good to start? Good to start? Okay. Wait, I need this. Don't I need the screen for here? Oh. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. All right, everyone, let's get started. Can please 7830A number 1 come down, please? Okay, you can pick anybody you want. Who do you pick?
We pick 7830C.
7830C. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, our number 2 go down this way. Wait, other side. All right, alliance number 2 captain, 47510B, come up. Okay, who do you pick?
We choose 47510A.
47510A. Yes or no?
We graciously accept.
All right. Our number 3 alliance. Can I have 31389B please come down? Who would you like to move into playoffs with?
31389D.
31389D. Yes or no?
We graciously accept.
Our number 4 alliance captain, 7830N. All right, who do you pick?
We pick 38247E.
38247E. All right, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Can I have the captain of our number 5 seed, 7830S, come down? All right, who do you pick?
Wait, can you see the ring?
All right, what is your pick?
38247B.
38247B. All right, yes or no?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Oh, wait. I want you to hit this button. That looked good, right? All right, our number 6 alliance, 4461A, please come up. All right, who do you pick?
99500A.
99500A. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. All right, our number 7 alliance captain, 98355A. All right, who is your pick?
38029B.
38029B. All right, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Wait, 1 second, don't move up. Good? Our number 8 alliance, 7830K. All right, who do you pick?
38247E.
38247E. They already picked, aren't they? They already picked. Sorry, they already picked. Pick again.
Seven eight three zero P.
7830P. Okay, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Look good to you? Make sure check the board. All right, our number 9 alliance, 38247C. All right, who do you pick?
I don't know. I need to look.
Stand in the microphone.
38247A.
38247A. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Here, click, yeah. All right. head on down. Your number 10th Alliance Captain, 31389A. All right. Who would you like to move into playoffs with?
31389 B? B, I think?
31389C. Isn't that your sister team? All right, yes or no?
I accept.
He accepts. Alliance number 11, 38247D. Please come up. All right, who would you like to pick?
99500B.
99500B. All right, do you accept?
I graciously accept.
This one, right? Did accept? Here we go. Our last Alliance Captain, 86266B. Can we have 86266B please come up? All right. The one last one who gets into elims. All right, what's your selection?
Nine 91707A.
91707A. All right, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Oh, wait. This one, right? All right, that is all 12 alliances for eliminations. Please, wait, don't go yet. Please make sure that your selection has matches what's on screen right now. Go down there.
Quick thank you to all the teams who came out and tell them to stay for elims. Say like even if you didn't make elims, you could still get awards, something like that.
Thank you for everyone who came here today. If you didn't get into eliminations, please still stay as there are plenty of awards to be given out later on. Elimination starts at 3:45.
Sweet.
This is sweet. Like you said. I'm trying to say it. No. No, bro. Tomorrow.
Sweet.
I'm right.
Just you, bro. Just you. Only you.
Look at this. All right, we're on round of 16, match number 2. On the Reg Alliance, we have 7830K and their alliance partner 7830P. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 38247C and their alliance partner 38247A. All right, into this auto in 3, 2, 1. Big game. Looks like 78-30K going over to that long goal. Tries to get one, and they do miss. Well, on the other side, 3-8-2-4-7-8 going over to that match loader. Are they able to get any blocks? Looks like they're not able to. Looks like they're trying to line up on that long goal, but looks like they're not able to get any blocks. Chicago going into that driver period in 3, 2, 1. Big game. 78-30K moving over, grabbing those blocks in the middle. Gets one onto that lower middle goal. Well, their line partner 78-30P does get one onto this long goal. Looks like the blue alliance trying to play heavy defense on red, trying to not let them score. Well, on that far side, 3-8-2-4-7-8, trying to score on that long goal, but 78-30P pushes them away and does not let them score those blocks in their robot right now. We have 3-8-2-4-7-C trying to score on that upper middle goal, but looks like they go over and tries to get past 78-30K. 78-30P trying to play heavy defense on 3-8-2-4-7-A. Looks like the blue alliance is moving around, trying to play deep. 78-30K does get one block onto that control bonus on this long goal. Looks like 78-30P stuck on that long goal, making a 2v1 in favor of blue. Oh, 78-30P gets unstuck. 3-8-2-4-7-8 does get one block on that long goal. We see 78-30P trying to G-score those blocks. Oh, the blue line scores one red, but they do get another blue on that long goal. 78-30P just waiting there, trying to G-score, and they do get two blocks out of that long goal, trying to get that last blue block out of there. Over here, we see 78-30K and 3-8-2-4-7-C battling it out, seeing who can take this long goal. And on that far side, the red and blue alliances are just both battling each other out, seeing what they can do to keep this match. Ooh, 3-8-2-4-7-C pushing that park zone, but they come right back up. With 78-30K over here trying to see if they can grab more blocks. Well, 3-8-2-4-7-C tries to go for that park, and their line partner trying to score on that long goal. 78-30K trying to play defense while their line partner 78-30P trying to go for that park. 3-8-2-4-7-C does try and get that park off. Well, 78-30K just playing heavy defense.
All right, qualification. Oh, sorry. Eliminations round 16. Round of 16. All right. Let's introduce these teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, we have 7830S ACP Noble Knights. Their partners 38247B Nuclear Toast. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have 86266B Madalino Boys and their partners 91707A I Rise. Both these alliances know that since this is eliminations, if they lose here, they are out of the tournament.
Whoa, you can still get judged awards.
No, maybe not like that, but like...
All right, red team thumbs up. Blue team thumbs up. All right, let's go.
Let's get started. Good to go? 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all the bots are off. 7830S goes straight for that match loader, trying to get some blocks from there in order to score. On the other side, Madalino Boys has 2 in their intake, aligning and getting ready to score into that long goal. Can they get any in? They get 1, they get 2 in there. Blue takes that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, begin. 7830S right there, trying to get some blocks from that match loader to recover from that Auton loss right there. Their partners, Nuclear Toast, aligns to that long goal, getting ready to score. However, Madalino Boys play some heavy defense on them. 7830S manages to get 2 red blocks into that long goal, getting ready to use their wing to push it into that control zone. However, they face some heavy defense from Madalino Boys, not letting them score anything at all. It looks like they're stuck on the goal now. On the other side, it looks like the score is pretty even right now. There's just as many blue blocks as red blocks scored right now. All 4 robots are jumbled up in that one area right there. It looks like the Red Alliance Nuclear Toast is trying to free their partner from being stuck. It doesn't look like they're able to though. Madalino Boys trying to play some heavy defense on the Nuclear Toast team. Over here on this side of the field, we can see I Rise trying to collect as many blocks as they can. They got 50 seconds left. 7830S seems to be stuck on the long goal right now. It doesn't look like they can get off. 40 seconds. It looks like no team has a control over either of the goals for now. I Rise manages to get 1 more block into that long goal. And we wind it down to 30 more seconds. All 3 moving robots are all jumbled up here, playing defense on each other, not letting each other score into the long goal at all. Nuclear Toast plays some heavy defense on I Rise. We got 15 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Are we going to see any parks for this round? Looks like we can. Madalino Boys goes for that park zone for an extra 8 points. While Nuclear Toast is trying to get a park in order to get some extra points back. And that is the end of round of 16, number 4. Hey, Aryan. I want you to announce the score for Elims.
All right, results from... results from our second round of 16 match. 35-8 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Talk to the ref. Did you talk to the ref about it? You talked to the ref.
Oh, this?
Wait, Aryan.
All right, on round of 16, match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 98355A and their alliance partner 38029B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 31389A and their alliance partner 31389C. All right, into auto in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like the blue lines is slightly moving off that parking zone while red is trying to do the same thing. Looks like on the red line, 38029B trying to score on that long goal, but it looks like they do miss the line and miss. Tied auto going into that driver in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like the blue line dashing forward. 3-1-3-8-9-8 trying to defend the regular lines. The regular lines trying to score on that lower middle goal while their line partner 3-1-3-8-9-C on this long goal trying to score. And they do get 2, almost 2 on that long goal. Well, on the other side, 3-8-0-2-9-B trying to score another block on that long goal. Looks like they're not able to. We see red and blue over here in that corner trying to defend each other. Well, over here, 3-1-3-8-9-C trying to grab these blocks from the match logo for them to score. But 9-8-3-5-5-8 trying to come in and defend 3-1-3-8-9-C. Over here, we see blue getting heavy pinging action on red. 9-8-3-5-5-8 and 3-1-3-8-9-C trying to play defense on each other. Blue over here pinging for almost 20 seconds now, not letting red escape. 3-1-3-8-9-C on that far side match lover trying to see if they can grab blocks for them to score. Looks like right now it's a tie game right now with 1 red, 1 blue on this long goal. 3-1-3-8-9-C over here moving around the field trying to grab blue blocks. 1-9-8-3-5-5-8 trying to play heavy defense on this robot. Looks like the red and blue lines in this corner almost getting free, but looks like they're still stuck. Looks like 3-1-3-8-9-C over there getting playing heavy defense by 9-8-3-5-5-8. 3-1-3-8-9-C trying to move around, trying to score. Looks like 3-8-0-2-9-B is free from that blue entrapment. Looks like they're trying to get a park up. Ooh, blue on that far side does get 2 blocks. Looks like on the blue line calling for a park, but looks like 9-8-3-5-8 not letting that happen. Blue getting stuck on that wall. Blue slowly but surely moving over. Can they get that park? Looks like they're not able to get it off in time. All right, we have results from our last round of 16 match. 16-0. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance did get disqualified.
Can you make an announcement that we have a gold necklace that lost and found? If you lost a gold necklace that lost and found.
Attention everyone, apparently there is a gold necklace at the Lost and Found. So if you did lose one, please come up and grab it. Thank you. All right, on to round of 16, match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 4461A and their alliance partner 99500A. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 38247D with their alliance partner 99500B. All right, going into that auto in 3, 2, 1. Big gang, 99500 dashing for it, getting away from that park zone while their alliance partner 44618 going for those blocks in the middle. We see Blue over there trying to grab blocks. And they do get one on that upper middle goal. Can't Red do the same, and they do get one on that upper middle goal. Taigaga going into that driver period in 3, 2, 1. Big gang looks like the Blue Alliance over here trying to grab more blocks from that middle. We see 995 dashing for, trying to see if they can score on that lower middle goal up. 4461A playing heavy defense on 99500B. We see 38247D trying to score on that lower middle goal. Are they able? They do get one on that lower middle goal. 99500A trying to do the same. Are they able to get that one red block and that lower middle goal? Oh, it looks like they're so close. 38247D gets it, tries to get another, but looks like they do get that out. Over here, the 99500B bot trying to see if they can stop 44618 from scoring. The Blue Alliance playing heavy defense on Red, not letting them score. Ooh, big scoring by 44618, scoring 2 Red, 1 Blue on that long goal. 38247D scores 1 Blue on this long goal, and 99500 scores another Red on that far side long goal. 99500 pulling their wing out, trying to see if they can get that block in that control bonus zone. 99500 does get that 1 Red, 1 Blue on that control bonus. 44618 on this close side, trying to see if they can grab blocks for them and score on those goals. 38247 and the Fort Alliance partner trying to see what they can do. 38247 coming over to the side, seeing if they can score on that lower middle goal. While we see Red on that far side, just moving around on that long goal, trying to prevent Blue from doing anything. 99500 on this long goal, trying to push that block on that control bonus zone. We see 44618 on that far side, trying to protect that long goal from Blue. Blue over there trying to score another block on that lower middle goal, but it looks like they're not able to. 99500 and 99500B playing heavy defense on each other, but it looks like they do get that 1 Blue block out well. 44618 and their line partner 38247 does go apart on opposite sides of the field. 99500 and 99500B just staying on the field. All right, we have our results from our last qualification match. 31-33 in favor of that Blue Alliance.
All right, guys. We're moving on to field number 2 for quarterfinals, our first quarterfinals match. On the red alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and the ACP Noble Knights. Their opponents, the blue alliance, the ACP Noble Knights and the ACP Noble Knights. Not gonna lie, I think ACP Noble Knights is gonna win this match. That is the one thing I wanted to say. There's 6 of them.
Alright, red team thumbs up. Blue team thumbs up.
Alright, let's see which ACP Noble Knight comes on top. Let's get Atan started. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Alright, all the ACP Noble Knight robots are off. 7830K tries to score into that long goal right there. 7830A gets 1, gets 2, gets 3 into that middle goal.
Yeah, blue rolling block.
7830C tries to wing some more blocks to the control zone.
Red wins autonomous.
Red takes that Auton bonus. Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All the ACP Noble Knights are off. 7830K trying to collect as many blocks as they can. Well, 7830C D-scores all the blue blocks from that long goal right there. 7830A trying to score into that long goal. They get 1. They get 2 into that long goal. Looks like 7830A and 7830P are battling each other out for control over this long goal. 7830A tries to wing, and they get 1 block, red block, into that control zone, securing that long goal control bonus. Looks like all the blocks so far scored on the field are red blocks right now, putting red at a massive advantage. There is 1 blue block in that lower center goal, though. 7830C over there trying to get some match loads in order to score them into those goals. On the other side, we can see 7830P trying to score 1 block into that long goal. On the other side, 7830A gets 1 block in there, trying to wing it into that control zone. 7830P also trying to wing their block into that control zone. Which team will get the control zone in the end? All right, we got 40 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game. 7838 trying to wing that last block into that control zone. However, 7830P is not letting them at all. 7830K hits the blue block further into that lower center goal. We got 25 seconds left. Red manages to get 1 more block into that close side long goal, taking that control. We got 20 seconds left. Are we going to see any parks? It looks like they're going for a double park. 7830P and 7830K going for a double park on that side. 7830C also trying to go for a park for additional 8 points. We got a couple seconds. 7830A tries to get 1 more block into that higher goal. And we got 3 seconds left. We got 2 seconds. And that is the end of quarterfinals number 1.
How did Goon get that charge?
Sweet.
Wait, bro, he Oh, it's right there.
That was quarterfinals.
All right, we have our results from our first quarterfinals match. 67-20 in favor of the Rag Alliance. On our second quarterfinals match on the Rag Alliance, we have 7830N with their alliance number 38247E. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 86266B and their alliance partner 91707A. Going into that auto, 3, 2, 1, big bang. We got the blue line dashing forward, grabbing a block from that middle. You we see the regular line getting stuck on that match, so 178 again grabs another 2 blocks from that middle. Looks like they do outtake those, going slowly but surely into that middle goal. Looks like they're not able to score any balls. Tagago going into that driver in 3, 2, 1, again. Looks like the regular line's moving around, trying to see if looks like 38247 going over to that match sugar, trying to see if they can grab blocks, but it looks like they go for that long goal instead. 91707 gets 1 on that long goal, while their ice partner does get another 1 on this long goal as well. We see the Blues Alliance partner, 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝗁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃, trying to play heavy defense on Reg and prevent them from scoring. Well, 91707 trying to grab blocks around the field, playing heavy defense on 38247E. Over here, 7830 and 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝗁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃B playing heavy defense on each other. 91707 drops another block on the row. Ooh, the Reg has scored 3 blocks on that long goal, getting 1 into that control zone. 7830 and 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝗁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃B playing in heavy defense. Big D score by Red, knocking that Blue out of that long goal, getting that Red, that control bonus on that long goal. 91707 trying to fight back, getting 1 Blue. Oh, and they knock it out instantly. 7830 and 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝗁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃B just fighting it like a boxing match, not letting any of them do anything. 91707 trying to score on that long goal, but 38247 is absolutely denying them, not let them do anything. 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝗁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃B waiting there, trying to see if they're able to D-score with their arm. 470 over here, trying to see if they can score. 91707 trying to grab more blocks for them to score. Red Alliance calling for a park, and they're almost there. The Blue Alliance D-scores their own block off that long goal. Red over here, 38270 trying to D-score that block. Looks like Blue in shambles trying to get a park off. 91707 trying to score, but they're not able to. All right, we have our results from our quarterfinals second match. 45-11 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, everyone. Let's introduce these teams for quarterfinals number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 47510A Mango Bot and their partners 47510B Humongous Bananas. And then their opponents, the Blue Alliance, 98355A Cougar Robots, and their partners, 38029B ISA Robotics. Wow, it looks like the Blue Alliance has a lot of fans in the crowd. What the? Okay.
Make him call a timeout.
Nah. They don't need to waste it on this. He's batting on his battery.
If he's not running, make him call a timeout, bro.
Lucas, that's gotta be too mean, right?
They don't need it, bro. I promise you they don't need it.
No, there it is. They have obtained the glasses.
Blue team thumbs up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
All right, let's get Auton started. Good to go. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Both Red Alliance bots dashing off. Big Bananas goes for that match loader right there. Mango Bot gets 1 block from their match loader and trying to score it into that long goal right there. Yeah, they did. That is a tied autonomous. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, all 4 robots are off. Big Bananas go straight for that match loader, trying to get some more blocks. Same thing with Mango Bots over there. Both Blue Alliance robots trying to play some heavy defense on their opponents. Blue Alliance right there trying to score a block into that long goal. They managed to get it in. Big Bananas has 3 in this long goal, and they pushed it into that control bonus, claiming that control for that long goal right there. Both center goals are still empty, however. Big Bananas trying to use as many of their match lows as they can to score into that long goal to get more points that way. Mango Bot right there trying to take back that control bonus from the Blue Alliance in that far side long goal. 1 minute in, both Big Bananas gets 4 blocks into that upper center goal there, claiming the control over that. We got a minute left. It looks like Blue Alliance trying to score some more blocks into that upper center goal right there. But looks like they face some heavy defense from the Big Bananas, not letting them score a single point at all. Cougar Robots play some heavy defense on MangoBot. Looks like we got 3 robots near that red park zone right there. MangoBot goes to their opponent's park zone to get some more blocks. We got 30 seconds left in this match. The park protection's almost here. Blue does have control over that lower center goal, though they have 1 block in there. However, Red does have all the other goals controlled so far. Red trying to take back that control from the Blue Alliance. We got 15 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds left. Park protection's on. Are we going to see any parks? Looks like Cougar Bot's over there trying to get a park. So does MangoBot trying to get a park for that extra nice 8 points. We got 2 seconds. We got 1 second. And that's the end of quarterfinals number 3. Here, I'll announce. Do you want me to announce this real quick? Wait, is it this one? Oh, that's a different one. Okay, I'll do it.
Wait,
you click it. All right. Yeah, go. All right, the results from quarterfinals number 3 is out. 77-5 in favor of that Red Alliance.
All right, moving on to quarterfinals match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 31389B with their alliance partner 31389D. While on Blue Alliance, we have 38247D and their alliance partner 99500B.
Sweet. Thumbs up. Let's go.
All right, into that Echon in 3, 2, 1. Big Dan looks like the Blue Alliance dashing forward. Well, we see 31389D on that match. Grab 1, 2, 3 blocks from that bachelor. Looks like they do unfortunately miss that long goal. 138-247 gets 1 on that upper middle goal. Red comes in clutch, scoring 1 on that lower goal and 1 on that long goal.
Red wins autonomous.
Red taking that auto bonus.
Oh, yeah, red. Red wins autonomous by 1 point. Any questions? All right, let's go.
Going into that driver period in 3, 2, 1. Big Dan looks like the Red Alliance over there going on to that match loader, trying to clear it out while their alliance partner 31389B trying to do the same thing. We see the Blue Alliance 38247D and 99500B trying to go play defense on the Red Alliance. We see the Red Alliance 31389D on that long goal, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 on that long goal. Blue Red over here scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks on that long goal. Blue over here trying to prevent Red from scoring even more. We see 38247D trying to do something in that middle goal. Looks like the Blue Alliance over here trying to stop Red from scoring, but the Red Alliance does not care, and they're going to keep defending that long goal. Red on that far side does get those blocks and that control bonus. We see Blue over here having 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 38247 trying to get another Blue on that bottom to give them that lower bonus, and they do get that lower bonus. Red over here does score 1 of their own blocks from that long goal. We see Blue over here, the Alliance in shambles, trying to see what they could do to bring this match back in their favor. 313 and being match loading from their opponent's match loader, get those Red blocks out of there. Well, we see 313 trying to G-score that 1 Blue block. 99500B trying to grab these blocks so they can score, but 313B scores 2 on that upper middle goal, and their alliance scores 2 on the bottom. 38247 scores another 2 blocks on that long goal. Can Blue get this back in their favor? Blue playing heavy defense on Red. Red scores both Blue blocks. 99500B on that middle goal, seeing if they could do anything while 38247 tries to park. While the Red Alliance is playing heavy defense on these goals. We say 31389D trying to destroy that bottom goal, but looks like they're not able to. All right, we have our results from quarterfinals match number 4. The score is 78-28 in favor of that Red Alliance.
All right, let's introduce these teams for our first semifinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and the ACP Noble Knights. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, the ACP Noble Knights and 𝗹𝗶_Rockers. Just so all the teams here know, whoever wins this match moves on to finals, which does... Whoever wins this match moves on to finals, which does qualify the states. Also, the notebooks have been returned. If you haven't picked up your notebook yet, please come to the back and pick up your notebook. Yo, you cannot have 4 guys in there. Okay, are you guys ready?
Like, if you were sitting over there, you're not going to be able to see this very clearly anyway. Guys, you need to make Miss Reggie proud.
It happens either way, you know that, right? 'Cause as long as one of them wins, it's one of them wins. Unless something bad happens. We'll see.
Honestly, there's a pretty high chance.
Well, they're
No, they're not going to.
All right, red team thumbs up. Blue team thumbs up.
All right, both alliances are ready. Let's get started with Auton. Good go. 3, 2, 1, begin! All right, 7830 dashes off, trying to get some blocks from that center. They aim towards that higher center goal. They score 1. They only get 1 into that higher center goal right there. 7830C manages to get another 4 into that long goal. Well, red still wins.
Yeah, by a pistol.
Red takes Auton. Let's get started with Driver. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, begin! All right, looks like Blue does have control in that upper center goal right there. 7838 has trying to collect some blocks. 7830C on the other side, holding on to that long goal with 4 blocks and the control bonus in there. We can see 𝗹𝗶_Rockers here trying to getting ready to score into that long goal. They have 1 in their intake. They get 1 into that long goal right there. Red does have control over the upper center goal and the long goal too. However, 𝗹𝗶_Rockers manages to claim the control bonus for this close long goal for that Blue Alliance. All the robots have a ton of blocks on them, getting ready to score. 7838 gets 1 block into that long goal right there. They get 2. However, it gets de-scored all by the 𝗹𝗶_Rockers. We got a minute left in this match. 7830C gets some match throws, getting ready to score. However, it looks like it's an all-out battle here for those center goals. 7838 trying to get a block into that center goal, though, trying to claim that bonus back from the Blue Alliance. 7830C lines up, getting ready to score a couple more blocks into that long goal. On the other side of the field, 𝗹𝗶_Rockers are absolutely battling it out with 7838, trying to make sure neither of them can score into that goal. 𝗹𝗶_Rockers gets 3 blocks from that match loader, getting ready to score into the long goal. On the other side of that long goal, 7838 gets 1 more in there. They get 1. They get 2. 𝗹𝗶_Rockers gets 2 blocks into that goal. However, it looks like they tipped. They're back up. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Are we going to see any parks for this game? 7838 on the other side, trying to park into that park zone for an extra 8 points. Looks like all 3 bots right now are stuck in the center. So looks like someone's battery is coming out too. 7838 gets that park. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is the end of semifinals number 1. We'll each take an alliance, okay?
Okay, yeah. And then for finals, what we'll do, we'll hide the score, and then we'll tell them if the count's okay, and then we'll do the score up there.
Oh, one more thing. For finals, you know the Nathaniel MC guy? Anyway, basically his trick is if you want to talk, you step forward. If you want to stop, you step back. That way we don't end up talking over each other. We'll see how it goes, okay? Come on. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll just take the match.
I'll tap it. They put it in.
Did they save it?
Yeah.
Here, go.
Ready?
Semifinals number 1, 66-13 in favor of the Red Alliance.
I got nothing to say.
Sweet. All right, on to our semifinals match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 47510B and their alliance partner 47510A. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 31389B and their alliance partner 31389D. This match is a battle of the sister teams.
What?
And then we use that move. That's what we're gonna get that move.
Sweet. All right, into that odd-time period in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like Mango Box going over to that match loader while Big Bang is doing the same thing. Trying to grab 1, 2 on that match loader while Mango Box does the same. Mango Box scores 3 red and 1 blue. While their alliance partner Big Bang scores 3. We see the blue line scoring 1 on that lower middle goal. Oh, looks like Mango Box give the blue that control bonus on that far side long goal. Blue taking that auto bonus by a mere 4 points. Going into that driver period in 3, 2, 1, begin. Mango Box going over to that match loader, trying to see if they can clear that blue block out and put more red in. Ooh, blue getting a big score on that long goal, getting all those red out of there. Big Bang is playing heavy defense on 31389D, not letting them score on that long goal. What their alliance partner 31389B scores 3 on that far side long goal. Big Bang is trying to score the 3 blocks that blue scored on this long goal. Well, Mango Box has a row full of blocks, trying to see what they can do to score. Looks like they're not able to get those blocks out. Looks like they might be jammed. Blue, big score by Mango Box, getting almost all the blue blocks out that long goal. Big Bananas on this long goal. Big score, getting those blue out of that control bonus zone. Red almost 4, 5 red blocks on that long goal, trying to use that win to get it into the control bonus, but blue fighting back for their lives, not letting Mango Box do anything. Big Bananas on 31389G having a big fight over here. Well, 47510 going back to that match loader, trying to get more blocks. What 31389B using that to their advantage, trying to get blocks out of there. Big Bananas and 31389B trying to play heavy defense on each other. Big Bananas trying to see if they can score blocks on that long goal. While Mango Box on that far side trying to grab those blocks at that match loader. While 31389D trying to see if they can score those blue blocks, but Big Bananas not letting them score. But they do get one blue on that long goal. Looks like Mango Bucks has the robot down, trying to score on that middle goal. Then they do get one. Moment 3-1-3 and be trying to get blocked from that match logger. But Big Bananas playing heavy defense on blue, not letting them score. And Mango Bucks coming in to save them. All right. Results from our semifinals match number 2.
Does everyone agree? This is 3 blocks here, 3 red blocks, 2 blue blocks, red control. Yeah. 3 red blocks, red control. Yeah, that's control. Yeah, that's red control. And then we have 2 on the top, 1 on 2 blue on the top, 1 red on the top, blue control. And then 1 blue on the bottom, blue control. Yeah, and then we got yeah.
Okay.
You want to look at the scoring?
Okay, save the score. With a score of 41-39, the Red Alliance takes that semifinals match going into the finals. We will be having a timeout before finals, so all finals teams, you have 5 minutes before that finals match.
Sweet.
He's next. He did it. When? Nah, it's heck. It doesn't work this. What's going on?
All right, we are on our finals match. On the blue alliance, we have 47510B, Big Bananas, with their alliance partner 47510A, MangoBot.
On the red alliance, your number 1 seed, 7838, ACP Noble Knights, and their partners, 7830C, ACP Noble Knights. Wow, ACP, it looks like they have a lot of fans in the crowd. Arian, can you count down Nocturne the driver?
You guys should dual MC.
Actually, switch over there. Oh, we did. Okay, step back slightly. Then we'll do that trick. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Count down, you guys.
Red team, thumbs up.
Okay, I have no idea what is going on.
All right, can I get the audience to count down this auto period down with me? In 3, 2, 1, go! On the blue alliance, we see Big Bananas getting those blocks from the match loader. Ooh, MangoBot unfortunately don't get any from that match loader.
7838 gets one, manages to get 1 block into that upper center goal, securing them that bonus. That is a red Auton win! All right, let's get driver control started. 1 minute 45 to decide a champion. Is everyone ready? Am I good to go? 3, 2, 1, begin!
Looks like the blue alliance going over for these match loaders, trying to see if they can clear these match loaders out for more blocks.
Blue Alliance manages to take control over that long goal on the far side. Red knows that they need to take that control back to win.
MangoBot over here scoring 1, 2 blue blocks, but unfortunately they do score 1 red. 7838 over there on, and they do get a big D score, but unfortunately they do miss that control bonus.
We got 80 seconds left in this match. Big Bananas and 7830C are absolutely battling it out. Neither one is letting the other one score.
MangoBot and 738 playing heavy defense on this long goal, but looks like MangoBot takes over that long goal, getting 2 on that control bonus, going over to that other long goal, trying to see what they could do.
Red 7830C right there has a bunch of blocks in their intake, getting ready to score. They know that they need to take back that long goal bonus, trying to score into that lower center goal right there, but doesn't look like they're able to get it.
7838 trying to score on this long goal, but MangoBot absolutely denying them, pushing away. MangoBot on this match loader, trying to get these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks on their robot, trying to score onto that long goal.
We got 40 seconds left. Big Bananas and 7830C playing heavy defense on each other. Big Bananas trying to hold their control over that long goal right there.
MangoBot losing all the blocks that they had on their robot, going for more from that match loader. 7838 taking that to their advantage, going on that long goal, trying to score. MangoBot not able to score any blocks.
20 seconds left. 7830C managed to get a red block into that lower goal. It's still anyone's game. Park protection's now on. Someone's chain has fallen off too.
MangoBot on that front. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that long goal. Blue taking that long goal. We see 7830C trying to score. Looks like both teams going for a park.
And that is the end of our finals match.
Wait, don't shoot.
Close your tablet now. Close your tablet now.
Wait. Yeah. This is what it is right now. It could change though. Likely it's blue.
Red does have 3 controls though. So 3 bonuses, I guess.
No, they only have 2.
And Auton. Oh, they have Auton?
No, but look.
Check Auton. Not enough. All right, do you want to do this one or do you want me to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay. Oh.
Yo, I think Reddy's telling you guys to move.
And blue has all time.
You guys to get out.
Red has all time. Red has all time.
All right. Whoopie daisies. Does everyone agree with the counts?
Everyone
All right,
agree
push
with
it.
the count?
Okay, save the score and then we'll share.
It's getting pushed.
Wait. Okay. All right, we have our results. May I have a drum roll, please? With a score of 40 to 50, the Blue Alliance takes the win. All right, we will be starting the award ceremony shortly. Can I have team 91707A come to the table to grab their notebook? Team 91707A, please grab your notebook. They're on the queuing tables.
Sweep.
Are you stupid?
Sweet. What? Sweet.
Attention everyone, someone did leave their laptop on the queuing tables.
We will start the auction off at $10.
Also, scorekeepers, we are missing a tablet. If you still... Never mind. Attention all volunteers, if you still have a tablet, we are missing one tablet, so if you still have it, please bring it. Never mind.
Okay, I need to get all the students in here. Hello, everybody. I know we're anxious to get the awards started, so if your teammates aren't in here, please make sure you get them in the next 2 minutes. Hello? before we give out our first award, ladies and gentlemen, do you want me to pull the teacher? We have a 2-minute guest speaker from Hamilton High School, and they're here to talk about their program because some of our 8th graders here are ready to move into that.
So hi everyone, my name is Bethany Carlson and we are from Hamilton High School and we are the Hamilton Microbots. So we are Hamilton High School's largest and most competitive robotics team and we compete annually in First Robotics Competition or FRC. So we do exactly what you guys are doing right now. We CAD, we build, we program bots, except our bots are 10 times larger and 10 times more expensive. So something really cool about FRC and our team is we're actually the oldest FRC robotics team in the Chandler or Valley. So if you are looking for high schools, you still want your student to, let's say, do robotics, I'll definitely check out Hamilton High School just because of what we offer. And then also, since high school is you're looking into college, looking for like experience in the field of maybe engineering or computer science, we have several mentors from Microchip, Intel, Northrop, and NASA. So you might not get that at, let's say, the VEX level, but FRC and our team specifically has a lot of really valuable opportunities that your students can get next year if they go to Hamilton High School and if they join the team. So we have several members from the team, so I'm just going to pass down the mic and they're going to say one or two things about what they really take from the club and what they get specifically from First Robotics Competition. So.
My name's Caitlin. I'm the electrical and like co-programming head for our team, and I'm just glad I've been getting a lot of like hands-on experience with actually being able to wire components and just a lot of hands-on stuff like that. So yeah.
Hi, my name's Bella. I'm the marketing head for our team. I think one very special thing about FRC is that there's something for everyone. I joined the team thinking I was going to be a programmer, and now I'm the business head who's consistently emailing people from NASA, Microchip, and all that fun stuff.
Hey, my name is Ray, and I don't know, I just kind of do whatever. I do some CAD, I do some building, I do, not programming, that's kind of hard. But yeah, I am kind of new, so that's why I don't really do much. But I do like it. The members of the club are really welcoming. They teach you willingly, and it works if you're experienced or if you're new. It doesn't matter. You can still get into it. And it's difficult, but it makes you feel really good when you know what you're doing. That's you.
I'm Diego. I'm a coder in the team, and something I've taken away from this is, so I've always liked robotics, and I did do this VEX club just last year, but then I moved up to this club, and now I get more hands-on experience and I get to learn more as I prepare for college.
My name is Ethan Hum. I'm a freshman and I'm in the programming part of FRC. So I did VEX for 3 years in middle school at HP Middle School, and I thought I'd know a lot about robotics because like I've been to Worlds like 3 times. But like when I went to FRC, I thought like I know all about the programming because I did some PID in VEX, but it turns out I'm learning a lot about programming and new stuff. Like we use like cameras to scan like these able tags to determine our position in the field. It's kind of how you use it odometry in VEX, but we also use different stuff because we have like a different drivetrain. We have a swerve, and I'm just learning a bunch of new stuff about programming, and I'm also in like learning some like building stuff, and yeah.
So definitely check us out. We have passed out tons of flyers in the pits. So definitely ask your students, hey, did you get the flyer from Hamilton Microbots? But again, we are Hamilton High School's FRC robotics team. And these are just a couple of the things that our students have learned and have been doing. But there's so much more, and we'd love for your guys' students to join our team. But thank you, Flores, for running this entire thing. She could have done anything else on her Saturday, but she chose to do this. So thank you guys.
Okay, are we ready? Okay. The first award, sorry, losing my voice a little bit. The first award is the Energy Award. Who thinks they had a lot of energy? The Energy Award is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the entire event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. Can I please welcome Team 38247A? Okay, the next award is the Inspire Award. This one, the Inspire Award, is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. Who had passion and positivity? This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators at the event. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. Please welcome Team 98355B. Pictures. Mom, Dad wants you. Turn around. Smile, smile, smile. Coach, you want a picture? In the picture? Here, let me take a picture real quick. This one's very important. The next award is the Sportsmanship Award. Who had great sportsmanship? The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as its team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Please welcome Team 38247E. The Judges Award. Shh. Quiet. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments or other attributes, and may not fall under existing award categories. Please give a round of applause for Team 7830A. All right, who's deserving of the Amaze Award? The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. Round of applause to Team 4461A. All right, who thinks a lot? I think so too. All right, the Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. Please welcome Team 38247D. Who doesn't like a good award? Who wants one? All right, Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebooks. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception all the way through its current implementation. Ooh, please welcome team. It's really quiet in here. 7830K. Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Please welcome Team 47510A. Don't go far, Mangobots. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. I told you not to go far, Team 47510A. All right, going to states is the tournament finalists. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. Please welcome teams 7830A and C. Congratulations. Now, tournament champs. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. Please welcome teams 47510A and B. Congratulations. Whoa. I think they're excited. All right, who's feeling excellent? The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellent Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, and hard work and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. You ready? Round of applause for team 7830N. Thank you, everybody, for coming and for a great tournament, and we'll see you next week at ACP. Have a good night.